time!
We were losing the war. Pushed to the edge of extinction by an alien alliance bent on our eradication. The Covenant. So we made a bet and trusted everything we had left to one soldier. Those of us who managed to escape found something. It wasn't refuge. It was something ancient. Beautiful. And dangerous. The Covenant followed us here. If they claim this place, humanity doesn't survive.
That's not going to happen.
You are more than your armor. More than your mission. And more than they can handle. They believe they can break us. They believe the fight ends here. They're wrong.
Alrighty, what is up, guys? How are we doing? Ready to rock and roll through some more Halo. Hopefully have some lengthy discussions today. Firmly believe that next Halo game is going to be right around the corner as soon as Campaign Evolved drops here. So really curious to get some feedback from you guys. I know we kind of touched upon a few things yesterday, so we'll see how things go. Bossler, Drax, Lilith, good to see you guys. And everybody lurking and tuning in across all of the platforms, the red, the black and white, and the purple. Thank you guys. Greetings and salutations. I am doing good. I hope you are doing well. Lilith, we are changing color, armor, color, and choosing the playlist. What are we doing here? What are we doing first thing? Oh, let me see. Whoa! Came in with the raid right out of the gate, too. Lilith, thank you. Holy crap. Just starting off here and we got a raid. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome, guys. Hope stream went well. I think you were playing, doing the Tiger Armor set and we're running into Delta. Okay. I like your choices. Alright. Tiger Armor is up and running and we are going to go into... Oh, it is now quick play again. Oh, okay. So we got to go back and actually... Delta Slayer and Delta BR. Okay, so we got to go back into Arena Social in order to start doing this stuff again, which is fine. That's fine. Not a big deal. That playlist was up for like 2 weeks or so. And I can tell you were shocked me carrying the team in Delta. Ooh, there you go. Learning how to play the old school way. So, anybody familiar with this energy drink, this Odyssey energy drink? Kralos had a very strong opinion about it, and I'm a little nervous to try it. Apparently wasn't super great, but I'm curious to see what it is. Very specific too, 222 milligrams of caffeine. It's very specific. Let's see. Put this down for a second. Drax, I'm worried about the performance for Campaign Evolved. Jack Frags posted a video on the Red and Black platform using an RTX 5090, 128 gigabytes of RAM, and a 5950X literal top-end PC that only like 1% have. And he got 100 frames, 100 FPS at 1440p. The card is meant for 4K, so I'm worried. Hopefully my PC can run it, because I do have it pre-ordered. Drax says it's super weak. Aussie joined me for a bit of Delta as well. Mr. Fox, good to see you. I know I haven't responded to your message yet. I will soon. I will very soon. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what the performance stuff is going to be like. The between you and a few others that are concerned about the same thing. I haven't heard this kind of concern about a game running on a PC since Crysis came out. From like however many years ago that was, like 20 years ago. Does anybody else remember that? And like to run Crysis at like its absolute freaking best at the time, you needed a PC that was like damn near worthy of NASA. Like it wasn't something that you could just casually put together. So yeah, I'm curious. It if it's that difficult of a game to run at peak, then why is this such a thing? I don't know. But anyway, trying this energy drink for the first time. Odyssey. Smells interesting. It's different. Tastes weird. Got a weird aftertaste. I don't know. Is that your actual backdrop with the statues? Yes. Before we start this game, I'll show you really quick. Give you some perspective. I'm 6'3", standing on the base here with Kat. What? So she's like 7 feet tall, and then George in the back is like 8.5 feet tall. So they are legit. They are life size. There's only 2 complete sets in the world. I've got one, and the other set sits at Microsoft. So, alrighty, let's do this thing. They're probably gonna grab Overshield. Yep. Was hoping he was gonna get a backspec. I was curious if you still had the bad boys. Oh yeah, my life-size statues ain't going anywhere. I've got 2 other life-size statues as well. 2 Master Chief statues. I just don't have enough room in my living room here to actually display them. So, but yeah, I've had to sell the vast majority of my collection, unfortunately. But I still have my statues, and those are not going anywhere. Short of Mr. Beast coming in and offering $1 million plus for them, they ain't going anywhere. Let me see. Moved those at a local GameStop one time for one of the Halo releases. It's been a long time since then. Yeah, I was gonna say there's still a few of them that are floating around out there between a few different retail stores, and then there's still a few people that have them from the original contest in 2011. They are very difficult to find, but there's still a chance. Gonna end up having to pay quite a bit because I know a few of them have been destroyed by various means, and then there's a few people like me who have them and won't sell them unless it's, you know, the right price, if you know what I mean. So, Ghost, good to see you. What's up? Drax gonna change up armor for playing this playlist? Do it. And we are not going to get that overshield. Okay. That overshield got screwed, though. Master Chief Hot Tub Stream. I'm telling you, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Nobody wants to see that. Shake and bake, baby.
The shake and bake.
Yeah, the statues back here are a little tricky to move, but thankfully don't have to move them too much. I think the next time that they'll be moved is when I move out of this house. I keep I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I've been trying to contact various members of Breaking Benjamin, and then the person who just handles their socials as well, trying to see if they'd be open to coming over here for a LAN party in September, because they're going to be about 15-20 minutes away for a concert. And it's like, well, with all the Halo stuff that they've been doing late, it's like, why don't you guys come over to my place? I got 16 Xbox 360s. Let me set up a LAN party. I'll feed you guys. We'll get some pictures with the statues, some autographs and whatnot, and then we'll head off to the show. So, but nobody's wanted to start that conversation just yet. So fingers crossed. If anybody's listening and can help me out with trying to contact one of them, would love to chat. Ow. I think you were setting up a Halo Play event at the store for the release or something like that, so you hauled your statues over there for the event. Are you talking about the our midnight release at GameStop for Halo 4 back in 2012? Because I had a couple of I had both Chief statues there, and then I believe I had Emil and Kat there as well. George was supposed to be there, but there was a delay with shipping. Wondering if that's the event that you were talking about. We got early access to Halo 4, and we got to play multiplayer in the store there before the game even came out. Oh, that was a shit bounce. Oh, that was a shit bounce. And I thought he was pushing elsewhere. I think that might have been it. Yes, okay, it was the Halo 4 event. Yep. I remember that. That was one of the last times we did anything with GameStop. That was a big one too, because in terms of sponsors and whatnot, I got Microsoft, 343 Industries, McDonald's, Pepsi, and a few others to all sponsor that event. That was in terms of sponsors and whatnot. That was one of my more successful events back in the day. DNA, hello, party people. What's up, dude? And Lilith dropping 100 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, that generosity. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was good times, man. I miss those days. I freaking miss those days. I still have the vast majority of that equipment, too. All the old school LAN equipment, the monitors and all that jazz. Yuck that into the ether. Ooh, that was right past my head. Ooh, we're going the Warthog route. We're getting desperate. Oh, they're coming over. Not much, got a sunburn. Uh-oh. Forgot to put on the sunscreen, or just kind of lost yourself in having fun? Gotta say, I think I've been guilty of that a couple of times myself, where it's just, you put it on once, and then you get so caught up with having fun, you forget to reapply it a couple of times. It's like, uh-oh. Ellington Gaming, though, I appreciate the trip down memory lane there. It's nice to hear that we've still Still got a couple of people that are within the gaming community and just around in general that remember back when we used to put those events on all the time. Lilith, I appreciate you lurking. Thank you very much. Shake and bake, baby. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby at all. Going to a few of your LAN parties. Yeah, God, I miss those days, man. God, I miss those days. Oh, goodness. Feels like it was a friggin' lifetime ago. 15 and 12. That's not too bad for our first game. GG's across the board, Commando. Let's go. Forgot to put sunscreen on. Sun came back out full force at work. Damn. Aloe was going to be your best friend then. Woof. Barely been playing Halo, just playing Forza Horizon 6. Enemies were pretty... Yeah, I was going to say that was a pretty evenly matched fight there. Hey, Tan Hut, what's up, Chief? On a 175 stream streak as well. Let's go. Daggy. So, conversation time. Flashback to Halo 2 Anniversary. Halo 2 Anniversary had terminals. And we came to find out that said terminals contained information about the yet-to-be-released Halo 5 Guardians campaign. And it also fed into the whole Hunt the Truth campaign. Was Spartan Locke the bad guy or was Master Chief the bad guy? Like, that's what we had to try and figure out. That was the last time we had terminals. I think it's safe to assume, or presume, excuse me, that since there's terminals in Campaign Evolved, they're going to be our first glimpse at what the next Halo is going to be. I don't think that's as far-fetched as some people are thinking, because if you really think about it, why else would there be terminals? Sure, there might be some storytelling elements in there, but what better way to tease the next game than via the terminals? Now, Halo Studios doesn't have to say anything. Campaign Evolved drops at the end of July. We've got the rest of 2026 to talk about it and speculate and whatnot. And then when Halo Fest finally comes around in the middle of December, just before the end of the year, then they give the big reveal of here's the next game, here's the name, here's everything that's involved, etc., etc., etc. That's my theory. That's my theory. I'm not a betting man, but if I was, I'm betting quite a bit that this is going to be it. So, very excited. Shock Ninja, good to see you, my man. What's up? They're remastering all the other Halos with the Unreal Engine. Hasn't been confirmed. There's strong proof and strong evidence that that's the route they're going to go, but nothing is official. It is all just rumors and speculation right now. Not Ben and Lilith, goodness gracious. They already said Halo 2 and Halo 3 would be remade regardless of the outcome of Campaign Evolved. Sure, but until we get an official announcement, all it really is hearsay. You know what I mean? Because we also heard that Halo moving forward was going to be on PlayStation, but it doesn't sound like Halo is going to be on PlayStation aside from Campaign Evolved moving forward. So, I mean, there's a lot of talk, but until Halo Studios or Xbox comes out and says something official, all we can do is speculate. So, my speculation is that terminals in Campaign Evolved are going to give us little glimpses and hints as to what we will see in the next Halo game. Not the remasters, but the sequel to Infinite or whatever the hell that ends up being. I got a sexy triple kill towards the end of the game. Let's go. Just got home and have recently pre-ordered Campaign Evolved. Let's go! Which one did you pre-order? Xbox, PlayStation, or Steam? Out of curiosity. Campaign Evolved is a free sample to get PlayStation players hooked. They will need to buy an Xbox or a PC, or buy on PC, I bet. My speculation is that you're a smartass. I mean, I'd rather be a smartass than a dumbass. So, I mean, you see what I did there? You got it on Xbox. Good stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the whole PlayStation thing is going to be, too. Like, Asha... There's been a lot of stuff that Asha said recently about trying to get it pulled from State of Play, which she successfully did. And Halo Campaign Evolved almost got yanked from PlayStation as well, just for the sake of the Xbox exclusivity thing. But I wonder if they're going to maintain that while still pivoting to PlayStation and other platforms to some degree, like 12 months after the game comes out. You know what I mean? I'm really curious to see. I don't care what the haters say. For the love of God, I've said this a bunch of times and I'll continue to say it. If you see any sort of hate posts regarding Campaign Evolved, just don't engage. Don't like it. Don't comment on it. Don't do anything with it, because the people that are posting this stuff on social media, especially Facebook, are making bank. Like, for the love of God, the rage baiting stuff is just cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Just don't freaking engage with it. You're giving them money, and they're just laughing their tails off. So please, just don't do anything with them. They're farming exactly. Just ignore them. Just ignore them. There was one post in particular that went absolutely crazy on Facebook. Some dude was like, "We all need to boycott CE," and I looked at it 24 hours later. Millions of engagement and views and whatnot. The dude is making thousands of dollars off that one post. So it's like, people, just don't do it. Just don't even freaking acknowledge his existence. I don't know what. Okay, we do have sword. Good stuff. Can we get to ring 3 from the inside of ring 2? I don't think so. I don't think there's a way. Let me see. Ooh, that was a nice random nade. I'll take that. Ooh, even better. Let me see. Do you think you could pick a favorite weapon from any of the Halo games? One singular weapon? Ooh. If I had to pick one singular one, just because I really wanted a weapon replica of it for the longest time, is probably the Spanker. The rocket launcher, classic Halo rocket launcher. If I had to pick one, it'd either be the rocket launcher or it'd be the classic Halo assault rifle. I just want a new multiplayer Halo myself, and it better not be free to play with cosmetic slop again. We're on the same team. They're farming. Oh, we're talking about the rage bait and stuff. Yeah. It is crazy to see how much money those guys are making on it. And Commando, I gotta get you an invite after this, man. Gotta say, I thought you were on our fire team. Yeah, just ignore the haters that block so many of the Insta accounts. Insta, I don't. It's Facebook that gets to be real bad, because the monetization with that sort of stuff just goes freaking ham. Doom Guy, what's up? Doom Guy and Delta, good to see you guys. Yeah, the new CE has... Ooh. Game Informer's got a new cover for Halo CE, and it is sexy! If you've not checked it out, I would highly recommend doing so. Yeah, I'm still on that platform as well. It because I'm monetized and it helps with networking and whatnot, but that's about it. A lot of the Halo groups and the Xbox groups and whatnot are still super active over there, so outside of that, I really don't use it too much. I fell in love with the silenced SMG from Halo ODST. Dude, that thing's a sexy weapon as well. Between that and the pistol, usually shows up for ODST SWAT. That thing is super sexy. Ooh, that'll do. I only have a Facebook now because my family... Yeah, I don't even use... I very rarely use the group messenger chat thing anymore. Discord, it's either Discord or text for me. It's one of those things where it's like I'm active on all social media, and the only reason why I still have a Facebook is because of my 117 page. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I would have shut that down a while back. Hey, Captain Melbet, what's up? The pistol is super sexy. You are not wrong. Oh, he's up at ring 3. I think he's at ring 3. No, he's not. I was going to say, should be enough to drop one of them. I wonder who the new character looks like. She's wearing ODST armor. Yeah, minor detail. Anybody else happen to notice that? Anybody else happen to notice that? Ooh, that is a sexy skin. Oh. Yes, I do have Discord. Yes, yes, yes. Parents from the mid-70s not teach them how to use Discord. Yeah. Either you know how to use it or you don't. Just in terms of keeping everything in one place, Discord's been a real great place to do so. Instagram, I've been trying to stay on top of my inbox forever, and it's a losing battle. And anything else, it's like, no. Twitter's not super active with that sort of stuff. Nope. Just wasting ammo at this point. I have no idea how it works. Oh, that's the sniper. Oh, the sniper that you just saw, it was one of the skins. One of the skin, or no, models, excuse me. One of the sniper models with a really cool skin on it. There's a few different things, a few different models that you can unlock for a number of the weapons here in Infinite. That one's meant to look like the binary rifle. It could be a close game here. Just joined, let's go. My son is in Japan and apparently posting videos and updates, but I have no idea how to find them. Ah! Gotta get his username. You gotta set up one and then get his username and all that jazz. I got a buddy stationed in Japan. He's been in Japan for 20-some years now, and he's trying to hunt down Pokemon cards for me. Apparently, they're just as crazy over in Japan as they are here in the States. Which was kind of shocking. I have his username, but I just see old photos from years ago. Huh. You sure it's Instagram that he's posting them on? Maybe it's TikTok. Maybe it's TikTok or YouTube Shorts or something. Nope.
Please select a name from my internal
There we go.
database. Adash,
That's-
Aaron, Abraham, Absalom.
Absalom? Let me see. Discord's really friendly. Japan nice. I'm going to SK in October for 2 weeks. Forgive me, SK? What is that? I'd love to go to Japan at some point. I can't justify that right now. My entire year is based around going to Halo Fest, and that's going to be pretty expensive by itself. That's a 2-week trip. So, hit the like button over on the black and white. Thank you very much. I went -2 on that. Ugh. Shoot an invite to Mr. Commando. Which apparently I don't have on here either. I've only been on for a year? Keep rocking and rolling here. Other people are like, did you see the people posted on Insta? It's like, nope, I can't see it. May need to give them a buzz at some point and ask for a little tutorial or something. Have them walk you through so you can actually keep up with that stuff. Just got the premium edition of CE. Let's go. I'm glad you were able to do so, Chief. Dude, I'm so wasted. I stopped playing for a while and I've lost all my skill. Oh, dude, it's just gotta shake off the rust. That's all. You're good. Oh, you're going to South Korea. Gotcha. Okay. South Korea would be a lot of fun, too. I was there from 2000 to 2002 as a kid. So my dad was in the military, and that was 2 of the best years of my life. It was a lot of fun. Lilith, I see you over there as well, lurking on all the platforms. Thank you. The mobile app layout just makes no sense. Yep, and depending on who you ask or where you look, there's a lot of people that don't have their stuff set up to where it's, it'll adjust based on what you're tuning in from. Just send you the thing for the app. Oh, don't worry about it. Just whenever you get around to it. Apollo, how we doing? Good to see ya. Ooh, bacony. Did you watch the video that I sent you, and did you know... Oh, we talking about the, yes, I thought I responded to it. The Infinite campaign, where different weapons will warrant different stances, responses, sort of thing. It's kind of like a customization thing. Yeah, I thought that was pretty nifty. Minor detail, kind of reminiscent of how it was back in Halo 2, walking off the Scarab and some of the other scenes there. Some could actually fit into the frame. Some of them are pretty wonky. Yeah, I'm really excited for CE. And eager to figure out what the terminals are going to be. There we go. And Delta, you sent something as well. What is this? Is this a different one? I think this might be a different one. Yeah, I thought this was the... I thought I watched this one. Stop. Okay, you're just going to be stupid, aren't you? Okay, so we're just going to mess with that later then, because this is choosing to be dumb. Let me see. Good, just got back from the lake about an hour ago. Just eating some lunch and now chilling. Sounds like you're having a hell of a day. Let's see. Interesting. I don't think I knew that y'all were out there for a couple of years. I'm going to Seoul, then Busan, and probably a day trip to... is it Daejeon? And I don't know how to pronounce the other one. Hey, can send emojis there too. Yeah, so I was in Korea 2000 to 2002, so I was what? That was from ages 10 to 12, I think? Yeah. 10 to 12. So I was a kid. That's where I discovered StarCraft. I was introduced to StarCraft for the very first time, cyber cafes, and free-to-play arcades on holidays. So that was a lot of fun. 2 of the best years of my childhood were in Korea. We were stationed at Osan Air Force Base, and yeah, we were basically had free reign of the base, and everything outside, I just kind of surprising, because like being 10, 11 years old and being able to just roam around by myself without having to worry about anything was like, it was a different time. So Dijon is France, I believe. Okay, so I pronounced it incorrectly. Dijon? There's 2 different ones. I know what you're talking about in Korea, though. There's a couple of bases scattered around the country there, too. Wasn't even born yet. Aparlo, don't say stuff like that. Ah! Oh, don't say stuff like that. Dear God, you make me feel ancient. Don't do that. Oh, my God. Wish I had visited my dad when he was stationed at Osan. Right. I'm sure the place looks so much different now compared to when we were there. I think I met y'all in 2005? 2005, yeah. We were here in Nebraska for 3 years at that point? Yeah. So it's like, we had someplace else. It's like, no, we weren't. So that was right after Halo 2 came out. I'm old. He's born in 2004. Y'all are a bunch of babies. Y'all a bunch of babies. Did the players disappear all of a sudden? I don't know. I guess because you have to go and find them in Arena Social. There's not as many people because they don't know where the playlist is. I went to school with your sis. Which one? Cue the Jurassic Park music. Dude, don't do that. That's not not okay. That's not okay. In the 85. So that's not bad. Oldest person, I'm not going to call out the name here, but the oldest person I know that is in chat that has been supporting me for a very, very long time is in their 80s. So I know that's the oldest viewer that I've had since basically day one. Born in 2002. Land Before Time on VHS tapes. We still have those buried somewhere too. I got all my Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, GT, all those old VHS tapes too. Never getting rid of those. Collected those as a kid as soon as they came out. Technically both, but I graduated with H. I appreciate you not listing out the full name there too. But okay, gotcha. So you weren't too far behind me then. You weren't too far behind me. Now I can play it early. Let's go, Chief. I'm glad you were able to get the premium edition, man. I'm proud of you. Brave little toaster. Yeah, I don't have too many VHS tapes outside of the Dragon Ball ones that I collected as a kid. And I think I have a few others. Maybe a few Pokemon ones squirreled away somewhere. Rascal just stole my blanket. Wait, you're home today? Literally just ripped it off my body. That's rude. What the hell's the doggo doing? Pre-order the premium edition as well. I'd love to play it with some others as well. Yes. What's a VHS tape? I'm gonna... I can't. I don't know if you're being serious or not. Either way, that's not a question I want to see in chat. Oh my god. That one hit my soul. Alright, I got Invis. I haven't played on Beaver Creek here in a hot minute either. Do we have rocks? Commando's got rocks. Oh, stay Invis, stay Invis, stay Invis, stay Invis. Oh. But you. That didn't kill you? But you. That'll do. You guys seem to have this under control. Oh, I thought it was... Okay, it was further to the left. I thought it was right behind me. I think I just found new gray hairs from that VHS comment. Dude, I feel ya. Goodness gracious. Adding a little extra salt to the pepper. Yeah, rewind the tape when you finish it. Yeah, be kind, rewind. That was the Blockbuster motto. Hell, in some cases, they would actually charge you if you didn't rewind your return. Invis is going to be up in 10 seconds as well. Yep, and he's going to push for it right there. Be kind, rewind. I got some gray in the beard. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with little salt and pepper, man, I tell ya. I think it's one of those things people get a little too self-conscious about. It's like, ain't nothing to be ashamed of or worried about. Honestly, think I look a little better with some salt and pepper. He actually just effed off. All right. And that missed.
Fuck you, Tom. Every once in a while, I'm just gonna tell you that.
Woo! Didn't let my shields back. Yep. Should have given him just another minute. Ooh, hydrates. Ash, I love you too, buddy. And cheers, guys. To everybody tuning in across all platforms, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. So far, mine is just in the beard. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. I'm telling you. Ain't nothing wrong with a little salt and pepper. It's one of those things too. Like the ladies won't admit it, but that's something that they look forward to. It's something that they're afraid to admit, but they actually enjoy. It's one of those things like when you're young, you think that it's all about the arms, all about the biceps and whatnot. But maturing is realizing that the girls actually like the badonkadonk. We joke about it all the time here. Don't skip leg day. Always go for the squats. Always work on that cake because I tell you, you'll make them drool. You'll make them drool over the cake. Has Been Hotel in the rat. Okay. There's Has Been Hotel, and then we got the Halo 3 rat. You got rockets up there? I'm assuming you got rocks. Yep. Well. Yes, I know. Cosplay did let me know that that we had an update for Minecraft. I will get that uploaded later today, so the Minecraft realm continues to rock and roll. And Cultiveer, thank you for coming in with that raid. Thank you very much. Good to see ya. That was a nice double, back to back. You heard nothing. 17-7, let's go!
Yeah.
Cultiveer, I appreciate the raid, man. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much, man. It's good to see you. Comfy is comfy to me. The gray hair means you actually are active and you do things. You're not just hiding inside. Yeah, so, I mean, everybody's different. You know, it's easier said than done. It's one of those things, like, you shouldn't care what other people think. So, I'm 100% one of those people. It's like, I'm not here to please you. So it's like, if you have an issue with how this looks or whatever, then okay. Thanks. You know what I mean? So, slowly warming up. And we got a full squad now, too.
Let's go.
Yeah, see, Captain Malbon knows what I'm talking about. Scott's pepper in the beard. Do you ever make your way to NebraskaCon? Oh, God. Is NebraskaCon still going on? Like, whew, no, I haven't been to NebraskaCon in shit. 15 years? At least 15 years? I had a falling out with a number of the people that were up there, and without going into details about some of the drama, but one of them crossed the line, like didn't even cross the line, like blew past it to like a whole new solar system, and was like, nope, I've since kept my distance, and I don't do anything in terms of events or LAN parties, tournaments, conventions, anything in the state of Nebraska anymore. Not anymore. I'll consider other states and other locations if the conditions are proper, but no, haven't made it out to Nebraska. I honestly didn't think it was still a thing. I thought COVID killed it. Now what do we got here? Rascal, that fuzzy boy. Holy crap! Look at his eyes in that. Just the orange that sticks out there. Holy crap. He's a fighty boy. Let's see. Have the audiobook CD, a set of Chronicles of Narnia, listened to on road trips. What are the perks of pre-ordering the premium edition again? I thought it was early access and the pre-order skins. I thought. I just played with Spartan John. Oh yeah, how'd that go, Europe? Early access and a bunch of skins. Nebraska is real. Yes, and it's been a while since I've said this, but I'll remind you. Nebraska is real. So I'm telling you, the Nebraska is in smack dab in the middle of the states, and we're known for our meat. So the next time you decide to put a piece of meat in your mouth, just remember it's probably Omaha beef. So you're welcome. Nebraska does exist. Nebraska on is October 16th through the 18th. Yeah, no interest. My convention is Halo Fest, and that's in the middle of December. So terrible, nothing but losses and facing sweats from multiplayer. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. What playlist were you playing? What playlist were you guys in? Let me see. They've been holding it at the Mid-America Center for a while. I've been a few times. I've got a buddy in charge of the vendor hall, so we go for a bit. And this year, we'll be in Korea when it happens. Almost went to Planet Comic Con in Kansas City this year, but couldn't get there in time. And also paying for Korea made it pretty hard. Yeah. See, and that's my thing too. Like, it's just, I've had some opportunities, including Planet Comic Con. I talked about going to with Captain Melbell, Kralos, and a few others, but with Halo Fest being the big trip this year at the end of the year, it's like, between that and then, you know, it's the 25th anniversary for Xbox and Halo, so it's like if I have any free money or spending money, it's like I have to be careful because if something comes out, I want to get it, you know what I mean? So I have to be very, very selective this year, very conservative for the sake of trying to make sure I don't miss out on anything. And the College World Series, I have not made it out there this year. I have not made it out this year. Number one beef producer is Texas. So it's Texas now. Okay. Maybe it's the... I don't remember what stat. Nebraska was number one, had a number one stat for cattle, and it might have been the ratio of cows to people. Like once upon a time, it was like 12-1 or something in the state of Nebraska. So... love my Omaha-born meat in my mouth. Kralos, where are you, bud? Damn it. I know he's probably sleeping right now, but good gravy. Where is Halo Fest? Halo Fest is in Seattle, Washington. I believe the convention is the 11th and 12th. It's a Saturday, Sunday. And then there's a Halo concert that has since been sold out. It is a one-concert event Friday night, just before the start of the con. Thinking of Antvil. Is that it? We did BR Slayer and then we moved to Husky. Ooh, Husky will do it. Husky is very, very unforgiving. A lot of spawn killing and a lot of shenanigans in that one. I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna go and eat. Okay, so we'll see if we can't squeeze in one more here, and I'm hoping we get Construct. It has been a hot minute since we played Construct. Is still there. I'm surprised that they didn't patch it. It's just probably one of those things. People are having fun with it and they didn't want to take it away. But Cult of Europe, I'm sorry you had a crap experience there. Hopefully the next time you guys are playing, it'll be a bit nicer. Things will be a bit more even keel. The cow to human ratio is probably correct. Okay, I was gonna say it's been a while since I've looked at what the stats are for Nebraska, but I have heard that the CWS is going pretty well. For the Sveti build, dude, all the Spartans in here are looking sexy as hell. You almost look like an ODST in that thing. Like if the Punisher were to have an armor set, it'd be yours. Kind of the vibe that I'm getting there. John Bernthal would be proud. Go Tar Heels. Who's left in the CWS? I haven't even looked to see the bracket. Is West Virginia still alive? Because I think West Virginia was considered the Cinderella team because that's their first time out there this year. Pretty sure it was West Virginia. Punisher logo is so fucking sick, so cool, man. I know. Have you seen the new movie that came out too? I watched it not too long ago, and it by the time it wraps up, it leaves you wanting more. Like, it is really good. Wow, he was hot on my heels. And he doesn't even go for rockets? Damn, now he did. He wasted one. Wasted two. Let's see, I'd love to have those brainless piece stacks that enemy teams get double digits with 0 deaths. Man, you know, Cult of Europe, I don't know what it's been. If it makes you feel any better, there's been a lot of AFK players and a lot of, like, first-time players that have been joining into Halo, which is a great thing. Don't get me wrong. I'm all for brand new players, but the number of times in the last few weeks that we've had games where the bottom half of our team are like 0-20, 0-30. I think the worst one, I shit you not, the worst one that I saw was 0-40. It's like 0-42 in a Fiesta CTF match, big team, and it was like, how do you die 40 plus times and you can't get one single kill? Like, welcome to Halo. I'd love to have you here, but good God, you got to be in a different playlist. There needs to be like a basic training playlist or something for those that are just starting off. Kind of like how Halo 3 had it when you had a brand new tag. You were forced to play basic training until you got 4 wins under your belt, and then everything else unlocked. Hey, thanks! Oh, we're gonna do this? Yes! Yes! Oh, get back here! Yes! Come on, come on! Yes! Oh, he's gonna assassinate. Oh, you jerk! Oh, that was so great! I've never gone back and forth with somebody like that. Oh, that was gold. That was freaking gold. That was like, what, 4 or 5 different nuclear footballs between the two of us? That was awesome! Let me see. It's a clip from Warzone. Earlier in the map, I took your strategy and I went for it for that match. Which strategy are you talking about? Or which strategy are you referring to? Thank you for clipping that, guys. That was freaking gold. Oh, I love that. We're going to take 5 seconds out of this Slayer match just to play a little catch. Oh, with rockets, overshield, and camo? I mean, if that's what it takes for you to control the maps, then so be it. I would hope that you wouldn't have to resort in picking up all 3, but if that's what is required, then so be it. High ping doesn't help either. Hell, my best ping was 135, worst was 165. Now, I can't remember, do you use a VPN or no? Oh, that one didn't work. With rockets and, okay, sorry, just trying to make sure I'm staying up on chat here. Alright, I hate to say it, but I gotta bounce. It's been, let's see, it's nice seeing you and have a good one. Hey, thank you for stopping in, man. I appreciate you. It was good catching up with you. Hope you have a great rest of the day, and hopefully we'll catch you again here real soon. So you can get a better ping, so you're not forced to play on the same ones that you're used to playing on over and over and over again. It's what a lot of places. That's what MinBlitz does down in Australia for the sake of trying to get a better ping. How did it get one but not the other? Okay. Gonna waste it just to make sure nobody else gets it. Oh, shit. It's foosball time. Nuclear football. Ooh, battle rifle. Oh! You don't have one? Okay. Might be something to look into. Mint Blitz seems to have a lot of luck with it. It's not a surefire success every single time, but it certainly helps. Cheers, good sir. Appreciate you stopping in again. Thank you, thank you. Nice unexpected trip, nostalgic trip down memory lane. Ow. Ugh. The Bronze Fury. The Schwarmosaurus Rex. Let's go. What's up, Agent? Oh, no! Oh, I thought he was going to catch it again. We got rockets? Not yet. Okay. Now we do. You got very, very quiet. It's very pointy. Ooh, there we go. Oh. His game, so he's facing nothing but newbies. I don't know about that. He plays quite a few people. I've seen him rock and roll games with Eli X and a few others, and they're just so damn good. They make everybody else look like a newbie. There we go. Whew. Drax with 17 and 9. Hot damn, dude. NCC, good to see you. What's up, dude? Alright, I think Definity had sent a couple of things there too. Where is he at? It was... Oh, that was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. 5 Kongs. I gotta go back and look at this real quick here too. Hang on. Where's the clip? I think this was the one. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Come back. 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7. Oh, damn it! He had to come and ruin it. Oh, that was amazing. Oh, that was absolutely amazing. Just chilling and not raging at Halo yet. Ain't played this game in ages. Just gonna work off the rest. Ain't nothing to rage at. It's all in good fun nowadays. It's always in good fun. And then real quick, what is this? Was playing solo match and stuck up on him halfway, and I got sniped. Oh. Oh, this was in Warzone. Okay. No, you didn't ruin it. Somebody on the opposing team came up and assassinated me. Oh. Ooh. Damn. Completely blew his head off his shoulders. Holy crap. There's two locked in. I'm just shaking off the rest. Let's go. It could be A-okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we got some Fiesta in the mix here. Who else we got in here? No! What's that? Actually, I got a question for you now. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Thought I was gonna get sniped. You were taking some shots. I'm surprised you didn't end up getting dropped there. Yeah, it's time for some feisty. Oh, let me take Castle Wars out of the mixer because I know you're not a fan, and I'll put just Fiesta Slayer in the mix as well. So we'll just, no matter what, we end up getting Fiesta. I wish I could do snipers only. There's not, unfortunately, there's not a snipers only selection for big team. Once upon a time, there used to be a Skockets. So it was rockets and skewers. But that has since been taken out as well. Ooh. Energy drink is not agreeing with me. Like 8 minutes later. Yeah, oh, is that what the ranked playlist is now? No? Okay, so it's Arena, Slayer, Doubles, and still SWAT. So that hasn't been subbed out just yet. Yeah, you're welcome to join. Anybody who's tuning in across any of the platforms I'm currently streaming on, lobby is open to all skill levels. I try to make sure that it's even for everybody. I know Castle Wars isn't everybody's favorite, so we'll have plenty of time to squeeze in Castle Wars stuff later. Halo Legend will occasionally come in and join, and when he does, it's like, okay, we're taking a break from everything else to do Halo to do Castle Wars. So, I miss ranked snipers that got to Onyx when it was a thing. Damn, good for you, dude. I don't think I've ever been to Onyx in this game, in Halo Infinite. High Diamond, but never Onyx. Might play the Infinite campaign Friday with a friend for a little bit. Sweet. So speaking of which, too, mixing things up a little bit tomorrow. Gonna mix things up a little bit. Not going to be playing Halo. Going to be doing Dead by Daylight. The 10th anniversary of the game was on Sunday. They're doing a huge event right now. So tomorrow, not going to be doing Halo. Going to be doing Dead by Daylight. So something a little different. Very eager to jump in. Hopefully get a chance to play with some of the new killers and whatnot that are in the mix. But tomorrow will be a Dead by Daylight stream. And we'll be back to Halo on Thursday. The thing is, I like Castle Wars, but the reason why I struggle with it is for some reason the servers are extremely high ping for me, swords never connect, and the grapple always breaks. Yep. That is, unfortunately, one of the things that happens to all of us. But with you, it's a bit more common because of the high ping. It's an unfortunate, just unfortunate that it ends up having to be that way. Banana butternut banished biscuit butter. Say that 10 times as fast. Anybody else got a hankering for biscuits and gravy all of a sudden? That's dirty. Oh, he betrayed somebody. That's just rude. There are no flying things to shoot? I mean, there's Agent, but... Oh, who's that? What is that? Oh, that's a Sheila! Sheila! That's a Wraith. Ooh. Oh. Bigfoot Prince 56 is on the opposing team. Look out now. And we've already flipped spawns. That was my first respawn of this game, and we're already at the enemy base. Big team battle be crazy. Give me that. Where you at, buddy? I got a fusion cord with your name on it. Ha! Oh, ooh, a sniper. Am I gonna be able to hit anything with this? The answer might surprise you. Spoiler alert, probably not. I might get lucky with one or two. Woo! There's one. There's an assist. I'll take an assist. What's over here? Ooh. Oh, nope. No, 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 no. Oh, frowny face. Biscuits go with a cup of tea or coffee. Oh, so you're gonna go and get some lucky. Biscuits and gravy is one of my favorite breakfast combos. Bit of a rarity because it takes a bit of time to prep and whatnot, but man, it's so damn good. One of the things I'm actually really looking forward to being in Seattle for Halo Fest is there is a business legitimately called Biscuit Bitch. And all they serve is biscuits and gravy. Absolutely freaking phenomenal place, and I cannot wait. I actually have a coffee mug that Captain Melbell and Kralos got me last time that they were up there. It's like when you go, you gotta go to Biscuit Bitch for me. You gotta try it. Super excited to finally eat there again. Swole, what's up, dude? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Biscuits and gravy just hit differently, dude. Seen a bunch of the, like the food content creators across social media that'll do like these blind taste tests with people from like Europe or Australia that aren't familiar with some of the food combinations and whatnot that we have here in the States. One of them being biscuits and gravy. And everybody's so quick to be like, you know, don't judge a book by its cover, and then they're all like pleasant. Well, the majority of them are pleasantly surprised with how good it is. If you can get past how it looks, it really is good stuff. Over here in the UK, and I know, I mean, the difference, oh no, it's all good, NCC. I discovered what that was in basic training. It's a delicacy. I didn't realize that was something that they served in basic training. That's got to be like the lowest tier biscuits and gravy on the face of the planet. That's like, I think of the scene from Band of Brothers when they're in boot camp and they have spaghetti, but it's just noodles with ketchup. That's got to be like the most borderline disgusting version of that breakfast meal that you can get is in basic training, because they're not going to go through a whole lot of effort. I'm getting rocked here. Ghost is carrying. It's kind of a weird game. I have to like run around and find anybody. Oh, let's see. On a shingle ride. I'll let that one come through because that's funny. That's funny. Ooh, what just happened there? Nope. That goes back over there. Okay, there we go. You know, this stuff is really good. I had homemade biscuits and gravy not too long ago, and just like I was already hooked on the stuff before, and now it's like I can't get enough of this. I could eat this for breakfast, you know, 5-6 days a week. To sub out my dozen scrambled eggs and a few pieces of bacon. Me and Steven are trying to find out the new biomes in the realm. So I know the update dropped today. Are you guys not able to load into the realm because I haven't updated it yet, or are you guys still able to play? I keep getting useless guns. Lord help me. I mean, can we get a warthog? Or ooh, nope. Or a falcon if we can find one. And they're spawning over here now. Yes, 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 yes! Oh, that was way over my head. Darn it. Oh. If we can find a hog, I'll be the gunner. Okay, I suck at driving, but I can give it. I'll give it a try. You're still able to play in the realm. All right, thank you. Ash, I don't know what your obsession with my mom is, but like, good luck to you, good sir. Your father, that's what my father called it when he was in the army. Shut on a shingle. That sounds like something frickin' Sean Connery would say. The Raptor standing by. Shucksy shingles in your area. Ooh. I'll let you know if it won't let us on the realm later. Okay. I will get it updated, like I said, tonight. Got a few things to play catch up on tonight. I'm not going to be doing anything else, but got a few messages to respond to. Ash, I got a message. Swole, I got to get back to Real Life Spartan. We got to get a date locked and loaded for our co-stream before his schedule fills up. How am I still alive? How am I still alive? Okay, I was going to say, if I live through that, that is going to be nuts. Kind of got that Skeletor look going. Oh, of course you had a rocket to ruin that. Hey, Cosplay, what's up, dude? We were just talking about Minecraft. Oh boy. Nope. Nope. Oh, gotta fire this way. Gotta fire up here, bud. Oh, okay, there we go. Wanted to get the return to sender, but I will happily take that instead. Sentences are draining. Oh boy. Gotta love that feeling, right? Ugh. Well, I'm hoping you feel better soon, man. GG's across the board. Let's go. I'm positive one. I'll take it. Nah, it's all good. Yeah, just work off the rest. You'll be fine. It'll be okay. We'll just continue rocking and rolling with the games here. I'm gonna grab a shake real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. I got a 360 medal as a hog gunner. That'll work. If it works, it works. Can't argue with the results. That's for sure. The dupe glitch still works. I got a burp. Hang on. Let's see if I can get one out of this. Probably not going to be great. Okay, well that wasn't bad. Got CTF on this one, so this one will actually be able to pick up random weapons and stuff too. Is a fart technically a butt burp? I mean, I guess you could say that. Better out than in, that I always say. Oh my god. Speaking of which, did y'all see that they announced a Shrek 5 There's a new Shrek coming out next summer, and the trailer dropped this morning. Did anybody else see that? Original cast is returning, and then some. Just burped at the same time. Let's go. They announced it a while ago. I didn't believe it. I thought it was one of those, like, it was an AI thing that somebody just ran with, but the trailer, like, teaser trailer actually dropped this morning. With the teenage kids and all that jazz, too, and freaking Eddie Murphy singing Roxanne in a jail cell. Like, yep, it's the OG cast. Everybody's returning. Myers, Murphy, what's her name? Is it Diaz? I think it's Diaz. The graphics are awful, and I saw that stuff. I thought it was odd. I mean, it doesn't come out till next summer. It's still a solid year out, so it kind of makes sense that the graphics aren't going to be super, super pretty. I gotta ask you about that later, cosplay. Lego has Shrek sets, like $300. Are they really? I didn't realize there were. There must be some pretty good sized sets then. Nope. Ah! Might be I can't fly for shit. Oops. Yep, Zenyatta was confirmed for it. Yeah, I didn't realize that, I honestly didn't think that Shrek was going to continue to be a thing. Ooh, that's the CE pistol. Oh. Ooh, somebody catch it, somebody catch it, somebody catch it. The Animaniacs. Oh, ooh, sniper. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, it's rude. You. No. No. I kind of want the carbine. Yahoo! What do we got? Ammo? Oh, it's a skewer. Rocking 2 snipers. This can only go poorly. This can only go poorly. They have? Oh, nope. Ooh. Where's that chopper at? Ah! Woo! Oh, nuts. Nope. Ooh. Don't step in front of me. Don't step in front of me. Don't step in front. Now can we return it when it's right there? Probably not. But it was worth a try. I need an adult. I need an adult. I can't believe that actually worked. Hey, somebody's got to be a gentleman, right? I mean, Drax himself even called me a gentleman in this game. So, #1 in the world for warning shots, baby. #1 in the world for warning shots. I do not miss. I am simply giving my opponent a chance to surrender before violently shooting them in the face. That's how it works. It's dirty work. But somebody's got to do it. And it might as well be me. Nope, that's Commando. Don't want that. Enemy where? That's just freaking rude. I need knockouts! I got it pretty far. I wonder if we're going to see Puss in Boots. Time will tell. I'm sure we'll see a hodgepodge of returning characters and whatnot. They just don't want to reveal everything. Damn, I got it that far. Ugh. I was gonna say, somebody use that thing. And get this off the spawn point. For the sake of getting something a little better. Come here. Ooh. Nope. Oh, I don't think so. Okay, well, he had other. Rhino Balls 42. Yeah, that's par for the course, though, Lilith. I mean, that was, given how much work you've been doing on that makes sense. What we got here? Ooh! Don't mind if I do. Nope. Nope. Ah!
Why?
What's left of it? Damn it. Nuts, nuts, nuts. How are we doing here? Double digits at least. Trying to make a difference. Ooh, 2 shotguns. And a battle rifle, thank you very much. Just to get that thing out of here! There's a Falcon here. We got a decent pilot on the team. Ooh, nope, nope, nope. I don't think so. Sorry, Stuart. Ooh, damn, that was a nice shot. You would have freaking chrome domed me. That would have been a real sexy shot. Can I get that sniper? Said the sniper. Thank you. Only 2 shots left on this thing. Nope. Okay. Nope. Mutilator. Thank you. What? Oh, I was just about out of ammo anyways. Oh, and I was gifted with another one. Thank you. Lucky me. Please don't run me over. Sorry, wide load coming through. Why is it always target? Oh! Angle was bad. That would have been a great kill shot on the pilot. Don't let there be anybody over here. Don't let there be anybody over here. Where's he at? Nowhere to be found, apparently. Well, crud. Well, crud. Well, crud. Drax, you slaying, dude. You rocking and rolling. Oh, another one. Damn. Fine by me. Anything spawn? Maybe. 20-some seconds. Yeah, why not? Oh, just a little bit. Ooh. Gotcha. Invis. All right. I said, we must assist Captain Melville. No, 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 no! Touch it, touch it, touch it. There you go. Nope. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. Whee! Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Whee! Oh. Oh, is this spent too? Frowny face. Holy crap, that was too close. Oh, sniper. At you. Anybody else? Bueller, 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 Bueller. No? No? Well, fine. I don't want to do it anymore anyways. There we go. Damn the broccoli, damn you, and damn the Wright brothers! It kind of looks like there's somebody hiding there, but there's really not. Okay. Yep. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, well, that's what I get. You got disconnected. No! Damn. I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully it'll throw you right back in here. Doom Guy really enjoying the new DLC? I'm glad to hear that, man. Hey, can I have that? Okay, thanks. Man, he got all the way over here with basically full weapons. That's kind of impressive. Excuse me. Ooh, right over his head. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Oh, damn. If I was gonna nail any of those shots, that would have been the one to do it. Oh, they got a Sheila. They got a Sheila. Keep them at bay. We get Ghost back in here yet? Not quite. There goes our version of Sheila. Just in case. Why did you just waste a sniper shot on the Warthog? Oh, Invis is coming in. Haven't played Halo in a while. Yeah, that much I knew too. I knew you've been waiting until the new CE comes out. Love big team battle. Helps with the grind to hero too. If for those of you that are still grinding, it's either firefight or big team battle. Those are your best two playlists. Oh, either a PvE or just farming kills in big team. Low-key fried. Oh, it's going to be alright, though. This is super chill. I'm going to step away here for just a second, guys. I will be right back, and then we will continue to rock and roll. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Snack time. Ooh, we had a bunch of people back out. Now it's just me and Drax. Alrighty. Let's do it. Watch me perform badly on the next game. Oh, jeez. Let me see. People seem to think that female ODST is Melissa McKay. Who is Melissa McKay? For somebody who is not well versed in Halo lore, explain that one to me, please. Only 28,000 to go. Let's go. Getting very, very close. Go-to gaming snack, Uncrustables! Love these things. Specifically these strawberry Uncrustables. Hot. She's from the books. Thank you so much for clarifying who exactly Melissa fucking McKay is. Thank you. She's from the books. Great, great. I'm so happy we narrowed that down. No, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate it. She's from the book. She's a prominent ODST of the Pillar of Autumn in Halo, the Flood, and the novelization of CE. Gotcha, okay. You have one intelligence point. Yes, I do. Thank you. This is why I have you guys. I wouldn't survive without you guys. Ash, I love you too. I love you too, buddy. What would I do without you, Ash? In cosplay, I would, but I think you'd enjoy it too much. No, that's just Ash. That's Ash being Ash. I love him. That's the dynamic we have here. Holding off on redeeming stuff to save up for VIP. We're cooking, man. We are cooking. I'm hoping... I don't want to put a timeline on things, but it will be this year. We're cooking stuff for VIPs, and we're cooking stuff for Halo Fest. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a very, very good time. Halo Wars 2 soundtrack still going. Playing Castle Wars for the first time, and this is banging. Dude, I tell you, it's either you love it or you hate it, and I genuinely love it. It is so much fun to play. There's one map I can't stand, but the rest of them are phenomenal. It's a lot of fun. You can get some fun banter / trash talking going in that game type too. And if you play it long enough, you'll quickly find out who excels past everybody else. That's why when Halo Legend joins in, we do almost nothing but Castle Wars, because that dude, I'm convinced, is the GOAT of Castle Wars. That dude, it's like when we go up against DNC in Big Team Battle. It's just like before anybody else can hit double digits in terms of kills, he's already like pushing 30, 40, 50 kills. Dude's a freaking animal. Some of the stuff she does on the rings with and without Chief, she's definitely a Spartan candidate. Okay. 30, 11, and 2 last game. Watch me go 10, 20, and 8. Go for a triple-double. It actually makes Capture the Flag a little more enjoyable now for me. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I was going to say, it is a lot of fun. It can be a little frustrating depending on the ping, because sometimes the clashes won't always happen. Your grapple, snap, or whatever the case is, but you can be cool, calm, and collected. It's a blast. And I get the sneaky suspicion this, what was her name? The ODST? Melissa? Get the sneaky suspicion we're going to end up seeing her in the prequel missions. And I'm still convinced, I'm telling you, anybody who's tuning in and thinking this is clickbait in terms of like the next game revealed, I honestly think the terminals and Campaign Evolved are going to give us insight as to what the next Halo game is going to be. I genuinely believe that. It's what they did for Halo 2 Anniversary, leading up to the release of Halo 5 Guardians. So I genuinely think that when Campaign Evolved comes out, we're all going to be putting the pieces together as we discover all the terminals and whatnot. And then when Halo Fest gets here in December, they'll finally drop like the big announcement / teaser trailer. So, we shall see. Gotta find all the skulls and the terminals in all the other games. So you got some, no kidding, achievement hunting to go through and do then. Yeah, the I Love Bees. Oh my God. Tell me you're an OG without telling me you're an OG. The I Love Bees campaign. Good God. Any on pre-ordered game in the... I'm assuming any news on the pre-ordered game. Have you seen the collector's edition? I think. But yes, I did. I was lucky enough to get to pre-order the collector's edition. I have not heard anything regarding whether or not we're actually going to see a restock at any point. Have not heard anything about that. I'm hoping we do at some point, but I was going to say, I know it's kind of hit and miss throughout chat here, too. Ooh, there we go. Okay. I think Halo Wars 2 soundtrack's done. We're going to switch over to CE. Had the collector's edition in the cart and got stopped by bots, I presume. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. The only one I ain't got now. Well, like I said, there might be some news on a restock at some point. That was really freaking rude. And even if you're not able to get it at launch, like, it's one of those things, like every other collector's edition that's ever come out, just let the hype die down a bit, and then there's a good chance you'll be able to pick one up for less than retail. You know what I mean? Usually happens with some of the more higher end items, consoles and collector's editions and all that good stuff. The Shock Ninja. I almost thought that was Crumb from Real Monsters. But I appreciate you lurking. Thank you, thank you. Delta just sent me something. Nope. Nope. Oh, okay, well, at least it's in the back tunnel there. Let's see, 22 and 0 all headshot. There you go. Even Gears E-Day Collector's Edition was sold out in a couple hours. Oh, it's sold out too? Okay, well, that's my own fault for sitting on that for too long. I wasn't entirely sure about getting it, just because I don't even have the previous Collector's Edition out on display or anything, and I was like, it's really cool, but it's like, do I really want to spend $300 on it right now? And I was like, nah. Like, low-key, I'm hoping that maybe we get like a new updated like Lancer replica, because I have all the Lancer replicas that Gears has ever had. So I mean, that would be a cool one to continue adding to the collection. Ooh, sniper, thank you. Ooh. Nope. Ooh. Ooh, damn. All right. A nice little sequence of events there. I sent you a YouTube video. It's not your normal content. It's not your normal content giving it an A release. Hang on. So what is it? You got me curious now. Ooh. Oh, is this like a real life? Yeah, that's going to be like a real life thing. Okay, that's going to be real cool to check out. Thank you for sending that to me. Oh, is that a sniper? I want to keep the rebound. Ooh, goal line stand. Nice. To a hijacker? Huh? Well, we should do something about that. Got a birthday coming up. Nope. Nope. I tried, buddy. You should have your ghost back. I was going to say, I don't think it's going to crit. Ooh, okay. Wow. I don't know how none of those shots ended up landing there. Especially that first one. don't see me. You don't see me. Okay. Oh, nice shot. I bought my Gears E-Day Collector's Edition about 5 days later. Okay, so it didn't sell out super quick, but it is officially sold out then? Is that what I'm understanding? I just couldn't bring myself to justify the purchase. Like, I'm going to pre-order the game, don't get me wrong, just couldn't do it with the Collector's Edition. Bye! Aw. Damn. You end up going down anyways? Did he end up saving that? Or did he... That count as a suicide? I feel like that counted as a suicide. Oh. I said, get him out of that thing. I had mine in the cart. Yeah, I had it removed and reloaded. It was good to go. Collector's edition of Gears was $300. It was $299. Collectors for Halo was $200, but collectors for Gears was $300. Damn, we had that pretty far, too. This guy's still alive, huh? Okay. We're gonna have to put an end to that. And I don't know how he got away with that. Need a skewer. We gotta take out that freaking Banshee. Wait for that Banshee to rear its ugly head. Come out, wherever you are. Let me see. They're both 150 and you guys have paid more, which is shocking. Oh. That's interesting then. Okay, because I was going to say, it definitely was $299 here in the States. So the fact that they were both cheaper over there is like, good for you guys. Oh, damn. All right. Gotcha. Still lurking. I appreciate you. Enemy team's all Smurfs. I don't know about that. They're certainly not putting up Smurf numbers. I think they're just getting lucky with weapon spawns and whatnot. What the hell is he doing? Can you actually sit up there? I didn't think you actually could. Oh. Get a return, 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 return. Nice, Drax. Nice, nice, nice. Freaking goal line stand. Let's go. Oh, nice shot. Let's see. Smurfs, my friends got both collector's edition. Okay. Well, lucky them. I'm just glad I got the Halo one. Be curious to see what the Gears one ends up doing long term. So that's a pretty sexy statue. Of all the collector's editions that we've had from Gears, that's probably got to be the sexiest one of the bunch. Enemy has returned the flag. Ooh. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Woo! Nope. 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 Holy crap. Dude thought he was Chitty Chitty Bang Bang or something. Oh, right over his head. Huh? Rude, rude, rude. Okay. Oh. Old Man Lynn is lurking. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Let's fire King. Oh. Not you again. It's time for the shock rifle. Ow, unless I get sniped first. Ooh, nice shot. Nope. Oh, and you had to dash there too, huh? You had to dash. Okay, where the hell is this enemy banshee at? Just, oh, it was stalker rifle, okay. You see, what did we just technically get there? Oh! Dude is a menace, that is for sure. I hope Sony just got it. Oh, right betwixt the eyes.
Damn.
Alright, where is this thing? Ooh, get out of your way. I'm gonna say that Banshee's still being a menace. It's lurking in the shadows. Owie!
No.
Well, they're gonna be gone. Ooh! There we go. And here we go again. I was gonna say, you're right there. Assist, maybe. No, okay. Aim fly, give the window. Send help. My aim fly out of the window, giving me the middle finger. Oh boy. Gonna be one of those kinds of days, huh? Also, if you want to come join at any point in time, man, you are more than welcome. That goes for anybody else listening, tuning in right now. Lobby is open. Bye. Yard sale. Thank you. Takes one shot from a different direction and just instantly wigs out. Well, I'll take the tie. Princess. I hear you, pretty girl. Almost got 40 kills. 33 and 13. Where'd you go? 38 and 11. You got real close. Damn. Yeah, that was an interesting match. That's for sure. Who we got in here? Got Ghost back in here. Let's go. All right. Just continue to rock and roll. Still got plenty of time for games here. All right. Love playing Hit, dude, and I love having you with us, man. It is a good freaking time. And the agent is coming. He's just gonna redeem everything under the sun.
I was hoping she was
I was hoping she was right. Let's go. Shenanigans. Always to be had. Except what dirt.
Please select a name from my internal database. Adash, Aaron, Abraham, Absalom.
Alright, what do we got this time?
Hi,
It'll be another objective.
Well, excuse me for having enormous flaws that I don't work on!
Nope, it's gonna be Slayer. And Ash, what do we got here? Usually it's pretty quick. CE Music! What do we got? You sent this to me once already. Wah! Hey Maverick, we are doing good, man. How you doing?
What is Badassatron?
Will always be nostalgic to me. Absolutely.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait. Everybody calm down! No!
Do you really believe your own hype that much?
Agent is having his ADHD break with the redeems. Hey, I do the same thing all the time.
Oh, I know what the name
Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Fuck you, Tom. Every once in a while, I'm just gonna tell you that.
I love it. You, Tom, let's go. Let's see how many players we end up getting AFK. So far, 2? He's trying to figure it out. Nope. Okay, he's good.
That poison.
Yes, that poison.
Got you covered.
That poison? Yes, that poison!
Who touched my gun?
Who touched my gun?
I like you.
Oh. Everybody's got hammers. Okay. I was the only one armed with an assault rifle. And still have an assault rifle. Okay. Well, we'll find a way to make this work. Hey, look, more assault rifles. Oh, he's just waiting for somebody to fall into his trap. Step into his trap? Damn, alright. Of course that would happen. Oh, that just happened. Thunderbolt for who? Oh, for France, okay. And another assault rifle. But Sheila is now in the mix. I will happily take that. And a nice powdery blue. Hang on, Roxy. Oops. turned around here. Thank you. Just leave the game. What are you doing? What's happening? Got one dude on our team who keeps minus score. Okay. I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to pick up the slack then, and then we can just report him for doing so. Ooh! That was nasty. Bye. Woo! Deuces. And I'm out of ammo. He was AFK until... Okay, well... If that's the case, then we'll just report him afterwards. They might just be first-time players to try to give them the benefit of the doubt, so... And limit time pass is done. When you say limit time pass, what are you talking about? Thank you. Damn, I just can't get my freaking shields back. For the next game, okay. Mr. Anderson, welcome back. We missed you. Oh. Yeah, cosplay. What were we talking about in terms of the time pass stuff? Okay. Everybody going off the left there. All right. Ooh, Hail Mary. I will. Ooh, and the assist too. Let's go. Let me see. Why do we get players? Yeah, it's... I'm going to assume they're first-time players. I'm going to assume, but we'll find out here. We'll look at the service record and find out. Yes, there's still plenty of room, NCC. We got plenty of room. Battlefield 6 has a limited time battle pass that you can unlock a weapon before it's released to all the masses next season. Challenges go and are super, super difficult. Okay. Okay, I'm going to assume these two are brand new players. 152 matches with 24,000 gamer scores, so genuinely just somebody who doesn't know how to play Halo. And then same thing here, 207 match-made games with 11,000 gamer scores. So genuinely, I think they're brand new to Halo and they just don't know how to play. So I wouldn't get too frustrated with them. There's been a lot of players like that. There's been a lot of players like that. I'll even go as far as here. Let me go and look. Spartan record. Spartan record. Did some dinner. Thank you for the games, though. Hey, I'm glad you could join in, man. You are always welcome to join. Pace 710. Let's see. Yeah. It's been a hodgepodge there for both of them, so okay. All right, that, and that. We're good to go. So it's myself and Ghost. And I think for the sake of mixing it up, we'll do a bit of quick play here. Just to get some different maps and whatnot as well. And I think I had the 117. Yes, so I got to rock the helmet on this next one as well. So, alrighty. Keep the seat up. There we go. Okay, let's do this thing. I feel like I played some heavy-hitting games today, so I'm proud of that. As you should be, dude. Good games and bad games. That SBMM eventually comes back around and hits us all, so... Glad you were able to get some good games and take a little break from Forza Horizon 6 there. Okay. For invite, oh, just whichever you prefer. Like I said, lobby is open. If you preferred it for an invite, just shoot me a message on Xbox Live. The tag is exactly as you see it, and you are good to go. Oh, snipers on the Infinite version of Lockout with the Chief helmet. This is going to be tricky. You won't see snipers. Yeah, God. If only I had one. All right, let's see how this goes. Snipers match with the helmet on. This is gonna be tricky. This is a fairly bright map, so maybe it won't be as bad. This is gonna be tricky. Oh, new Funko Pops? God, they're always announcing stuff. What do they got this time? Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a rough game. Yeah. Let me see. It'll be the shortly Resident Evil ones, but they're making... Oh, okay. Totally, definitely not going to buy the Wesker one. Oh, it's going to be tricky. I feel like I need to do some camping or something. Yep. We got somebody who's AFK, which ain't helping the cause either. Ooh, that'll do. Damn, these guys just don't miss. Let's see. Would be cool to see the fourth brother in E-Day. I'd like to think there's probably going to be some lore there regarding the family bloodline. See, he's just fucking with me too. And this guy's AFK. I don't know what the heck his deal is. Thank you. He's gone. Thank for that. Ah. Probably not going to get a backfill. Well, we might get a backfill. Oh, I could see out of this thing it'd be a little easier, but it's getting a little foggy. Where the devil is, everybody? Oh, I'll take that. Thanks for the save. I don't know if that was me that saved you or somebody, but somebody on the team anyways. That might have been Rando. Did I see him in library? Didn't matter. He's at BR3. Just toying with us at this point. Yup, so still sitting up at BR3. No, this is not Halo Campaign Evolved. This is Halo Infinite. Campaign Evolved comes out at the end of next month. Also, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I apologize for the muffled voice here. I'm playing this game with the Chief helmet on, so you'll be able to hear me a little more clearly once we get out of this game. Super tricky to see out of this thing. July 28th, let me see. Old Man Lancer, cool one, good to see you. Tail end of this game shouldn't be too much longer. This could have been... Only thing that would have been worse than snipers for this specific game would have been SWAT. We're rocking the helmet here. Yeah, second I turned around. Two more. So I'm going to get one more point on the board just to keep him from getting a stake. There we go, 31. All right. Goodness gracious, it is hard to see out of that for a sniper's match. I thought that was going to be a little easier. Holy crap. Okay. But yes, Campaign Evolved comes out July 28th. I unfortunately was not one of the people that got early access. I wish I had been. Is the little Master Chief helmet on the right side. Looks pretty real, to be honest. I think Chief looks odd, though. My man. Humble brag about the Collector's Edition pre-order. Is that rude? Oh, no, there's nothing rude about that. I also was lucky enough to get the Collector's Edition, so... Addict, GG's. That was a rough game. Sorry for tanking so bad. I had to wear the Chief helmet here with no sound, so that was pretty bad. But GG's, I appreciate you being a good sport, man. Thank you. Thank you. Tossing the headset back on, see if we can't get another match. Maybe do it a little bit better now that I can actually see the freaking screen. But no, this is Halo Infinite. Rocking and rolling through a few different playlists. Lobby is open to all skill levels if anybody else would like to join in across any of the platforms that I'm streaming on right now. We've done Legacy Delta, we've done Quick Play, we've done Squad, we've done Big Team. We do a little bit of everything. Ah, yes, hydrate. It is important to hydrate. Cheers. Came here after the game. Great running into you. Likewise, my man, you freaking killed it. You freaking killed it. I was going to say, I went, what, 6 and 18? That was not good. Granted, I'm not a great sniper as it is, but you toss on the Master Chief helmet to add insult to injury, and it's like, oh boy. We still have that CE soundtrack going. It's time to switch. CE still going, okay. Standard set. Ooh, it's been a hot minute since we've been on here. It's been a hot minute since we've been on here. Actually, this is the Master Chief Collection. Joking. He's been on Infinite the whole time. And the second we get into freaking Campaign Evolved and we start getting those terminals, I'm telling you, it's going to be insight for the next Halo game. Going to be little snippets, little previews, little tidbits, little crumbs for everybody to follow into whenever they decide to announce it, which I'm convinced is going to be Halo Fest. So, I am convinced. Ooh, you finally coming back from the back there? I'm ranking on my new account. Unfortunately, you can't play ranked until you play 50 games. Kind of harsh, but GG's and have a great game. Hey, likewise, man. Best of luck with the games there and hope that you achieve whatever it is that you're looking to achieve, whether it be a higher rank or just grinding for hero, for shits and grins again, or whatever it may be. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Did we get Invis? I don't know if we did. No, we sure didn't. Oh, he's so weak. That reminds me, here. Oh, we got a new follower as well. Thank you. Welcome to Team Legendary. Thank you for hitting that follow button, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Still trying to get used to the new interface here. That reminds me, I haven't caught a stream since the CE gameplay reveal last week, but holy shit, have you guys seen Campaign Evolved? I've seen, for the most part, I've seen bits and pieces. There's stuff that I've been avoiding. I've been sharing a lot of the stuff that was made available to the people that got it early, but I haven't been, like, studying it or anything, just because I want to leave a lot of the stuff to my first playthrough, so I want a lot of it to be a surprise. But, like, I've checked out the skulls and things like that. I've not looked at, like, the full gameplay of, like, Assaults on the Control Room, which I know is up on YouTube right now, and some of the other stuff, but very, very excited. You might have just heard me too, like the title of the stream across social media today is the next Halo game's been revealed. I am convinced that the terminals, which have now been confirmed for Campaign Evolved, are going to give us insight to the next Halo game. And my evidence to support that theory goes back to Halo 2 Anniversary. When we got terminals there, every terminal that we interacted with gave us some insight for the yet-to-be-released Halo 5 Guardians game. So the whole Hunt the Truth campaign and all that jazz. Got to see Locke, got to see Arbiter, and a few other bits and pieces. So I'm convinced that's what's going to happen in CE. Yes, it has been confirmed via the achievements were officially revealed yesterday, I think it was. The full achievement list. There are terminals. There is at least one terminal on every single map. There is at least one. So, that's my theory. That's my evidence behind it. It is not clickbait, because I know a lot of people are already coming at me like it's clickbait. It's like, nope. You come have the discussion with me and hear me out. It makes sense. It makes complete sense, and not to mention it was a selling point for Halo 2 Anniversary as well. So, you want to talk about a selling point for Halo Campaign Evolved, especially when it's coming out on PlayStation as well? Like, dude, it's a no-brainer. It's so obvious, it's just nobody else has realized it yet. Shit. By the way, the skulls be set up for random, so a lot of ways that the play that I was gonna say there's gonna be arguably infinite ways to go through and play. And somebody came up with a theory yesterday about whether or not the brutes are gonna be in like the mainline campaign, and it's like I think when you play through it for the first time they're not gonna be, but the whole campaign remix thing, I think there's a chance in there that all the enemies within your campaign experience will end up being brutes. It's far-fetched, but I don't think it's completely out of the realm of possibilities. Len, I hope so. Reckon Halo 7 or whatever it's called is going to come out on PlayStation. I hope it does, but I have my doubts. So, I would like to think so, but I have my doubts now, just given the information that's come out recently about Asha and how she pulled the Halo trailer out of the Sony PlayStation State of Play. I guess it was supposed to be in that, but they yanked it last second. And she's trying to get everything back to being console exclusive to Xbox. Now, that being said, even though she's backpedaling a bit, I don't think it's out of the norm or out of the realm of possibilities in terms of it could be something that comes out on PlayStation after it's been out on Xbox for a little bit. Kind of how Destiny and Call of Duty and a few other games in the past have done it, where it's like, it's going to come out on PlayStation first for the first week or two, and then it's going to be available to everybody else. I think maybe the same thing will happen to like Halo and Gears, where there may not be a plan moving forward for E-Day and some of the other Halo games, the future Halo games have yet to be announced, to come out on PlayStation, but maybe it'll be one of those things like after 3 months, 6 months, a year, that they'll come out on PlayStation as well, because in terms of longevity, it'll keep the servers populated, and it'll keep Halo in the spotlight to some degree, or at least relevant within the gaming industry, so it won't be one of those things that just fizzles out after a month or so. So, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what Asha has in her little playbook and see how things pan out over the next 6 months or so. Be very, very curious to see. Yeah, and NCC, yeah, that's kind of how things are looking, but we'll see. I don't think anything is impossible. If anything, it's just been altered a little bit. Oh, the elbow should have freaking connected right there. Just like PlayStation pulling PC ports and only doing it on PlayStation 5 now. I know there's a lot of talk about that, but I think it's one of those things where we need to look past what Sony's not doing. Like, I understand Halo and Gears and a few others have gone over to PlayStation, you know, whatever, but we haven't seen any exclusives from PlayStation come over to Xbox, so like no God of War, no Spider-Man, no Last of Us, any of those awesome exclusives. I think at this point we need to rise ourselves above that nonsense, and just as a gesture of good faith, a gesture of goodwill, and wanting to expand on the fan base, forget what PlayStation is going to offer. They're never going to offer us anything. But we as Xbox fans, let's offer them Halo and Gears and all these other things for the sake of keeping these games alive. For the sake of keeping the player population up, the servers are filled, and we continue to just add new people into the community, you know? We don't necessarily need to be like a tick for tat sort of thing, like, this is what I'm giving you, what are you going to give me? Stop expecting anything. Just stop. I think cross-platform is something that we all want to see happen in some way, shape, or form. Would Elder Scrolls and Fallout be exclusives or no? That one I don't know. I haven't followed Bethesda enough to really understand what route they're going with those. Screw PlayStation, I want Pokemon on PC. Yeah, there we go. That'll be the frickin' day. Hey, and hit the follow button. Thank you and welcome to Team Legendary. Appreciate you. Pokemon coming to PC would be freaking wild. Can you imagine Pokemon coming out on Xbox and PlayStation as well? Like, I'm sorry, what year is this? Greenie's on a 3-stream streak. Let's go. Good to see you, man. what's the good news on Halo, the next Halo revealed? So, gone over this a few times. I love talking about this. It has been confirmed via the Campaign Evolved achievements. Came out officially yesterday. Halo posted them across social media. Terminals are going to be in Campaign Evolved. They are confirmed. They are throughout the entirety of Campaign. Roll the clocks back. When Halo 2 Anniversary came out, they had the same thing. Halo 2 Anniversary had terminals, and each one that you interacted with gave you a little bit of insight regarding what could potentially be happening in Halo 5 Guardians, which had not come out yet and was feeding into the Hunt the Truth campaign. So I'm convinced in my bones that the next Halo game is going to be hinted through these terminals. And Halo Studios is just going to let us stew and cook and come up with all these theories and whatnot. And then at some point in time, my guess is probably Halo Fest in December, they'll finally come out with the announcements and tell us this is what the next Halo is. You guys have been piecing this stuff together for 6 months now. Let us show you what we've been working on. That's my theory. That's what I genuinely think, because it makes sense. It's not far-fetched. It tracks for what freaking Halo has done in the past. So, yeah, I'm curious to see if I'm going to be right. We won't have to wait too terribly long. But, nobody else is talking about it, and it's really surprising, because, like, some of the big content creators that got early access and stuff, I don't know if it's something that they just overlooked, or maybe they were specifically told not to discuss anything, and if it's one of those, like, they had to sign an NDA, and it's hush-hush across the board, like, they're sitting on a gold mine of info that we'll be able to finally start talking about when the game's officially out for everybody. So, very excited and very, very eager to get my hands on the game and start finding these terminals, because I gotta know what the hell's going on. Catch it. Oh, did overshoot? It might overshoot. Overshot. It's weird playing this map with sprint and abilities. I'm used to playing this on Legacy, so there's no sprint or clamber. Ah, that grenade go anywhere? Ooh, got some damage markers on him. Hopefully it's not vamped up terminal videos for CE. I genuinely don't think it's going to be. It's going to be Insight in some way, shape, or form. There were a couple people in chat a little earlier that saying it might be Insight to like Halo 2 and or Halo 3 remakes, which there's strong indication we're going to get, but there's been no actual like official confirmation of either one being remade. I mean, that could also be, but I'm really, really holding out hope that it's going to be for whatever the sequel to Infinite's going to be. Double Fine Combustion Ninja Theory, by the looks of things. It's Halo Studios. 343 Industries was closed down some time ago. It's Halo Studios now. Halo Studios controls Halo. It's a whole different group of people. Come here, guys. What you doing? Bye! Oh, I was hoping he wasn't going to pay attention. Halo 3 Unreal Engine 6 would be sick. Dude, can you imagine just how orgasmically sexy those graphics are going to be? Like, I'm sure it's likely going to be a few years down the road still before we get to that point, but like, dude, Campaign Evolved looks sexy as hell with all the additional details and everything, so it's like, just imagining the next Unreal Engine being for Halo 3, hell, maybe even Halo 2, like, dude, that is going to be so freaking sexy. I cannot wait. Get Halo 2 and Halo 3 remakes, and then curious to see if they go as far as like ODST and Halo Reach, and they just continue to use these games to storytell or tell some additional stories within the Halo universe, or even continue to give us insight as to what future DLC or future games could have in store for us. For those that have been around for a long time, you guys know that Bungie had to cut a lot of stuff from their early Halo games. So if we get to a point where we start seeing remakes across the board, I'd like to think this will be a pretty great opportunity to give longtime fans a chance to actually play the content that we missed out on. And tie in the original Halo. Yeah, see, in Doom Guy, you've mentioned a couple of those things too. The various endings for Halo 2 and that cut Warthog run at the end of Halo 2 as well. Gotta check it a little higher next time, bud. Shit, yep. Sorry, buddy. Ooh, nice save. Let me see. I bet we get multiplayer with the Halo 2 remake. Can't believe they made CE twice and we got multiplayer both times. So regarding the multiplayer, I think we'll end up getting a new Master Chief Collection of sorts. They'll start fresh because they're remaking Halo via the Unreal Engine, and whatever the sequel to Infinite is going to be will be via the Unreal Engine as well. So I'd like to think that at some point, everything's just going to be under one title. So, like, definitively, the Halo multiplayer experience will be its own standalone game. And because CE didn't get multiplayer, it'll be something like the Master Chief Collection, where it's like, do you want to play the classic CE experience with these graphics and whatnot? Then go and choose this playlist. And it'll be the same thing with Halo 2. When Halo 3 comes out, they'll do the same thing. So, instead of splitting up the player population between each individual game, in my mind, it makes sense just to have everything under one title. So, we'll see if that is in fact what they're thinking or not, but we're not going to have to wait too terribly long. I don't have any insider information. Again, it's one of those things I'm willing to bet that by the end of the year, via Halo Fest, we will know what the heck the future of Halo multiplayer is going to look like. And we got another new follower. Thank you. Welcome to Team Legendary. KCat in the lobby. KCat5264 is on the opposing team. I don't know if that specific name is in any of the chats on any of the platforms I'm streaming on right now. Ooh. Ah! Halo Fest is going to have some big announcement of some kind. Yeah, that's what I think everybody's banking on. I think that's what everybody's banking on. Get a few other little bits and pieces, little other announcements here and there, sprinkled in throughout the rest of the year, but then Halo Fest is going to be the big ones. Thank you! I had to record that and try to get the nuclear footballs. I've had some great ones. Would be a great Halo title. Would be a great Halo title. I feel like I'm missing something from that one. Feels like that person is stream sniping the hell out of me. Oh boy. We had a conversation about that yesterday as well, about the whole stream sniping thing. Like, to me anyways, it's honestly, it's a compliment. It's like when you're playing so good that somebody accuses you of cheating. It's like if they go through that much effort to stream snipe you, it's like that to me that's a compliment. Maybe Halo External, that could be something. Oh, oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! Damn. Oh, but I hide behind the building and it got me like in 2 seconds. Yeah. Might be some fishy stuff going on. We had him pretty good until they decided to take the lead and we haven't exactly been able to get it back here. They got the ghost. Nice grenade, nice grenade. Hi! Oh, you didn't even try to catch it. That's just rude, man. You don't want the nuclear football? But yeah, regardless of what, whether our theories and whatnot are right, I'm super excited to get my hands on CE. It's going to be a lot of fun. The fact that it's going to be 4-player co-op and there's so many different ways to play via the campaign remix, and then inevitably we'll end up going through it on Lasso and whatnot. Like, it's going to be so much fun. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be one of the few times that I actually try to go through on Lasso, and I'll be streaming the entire thing here with you guys. Oh, that should have dropped him. Yimby is up in less than 30 seconds. Nuts. Still gonna drop down? No? Okay. You plan on streaming Lasso because I'd love to see that and the crazy amount of skulls in the game. At some point, yes. The current plan for me right now, when CE comes out, I'm gonna stream every moment of it. But the first time that I play it, I'm gonna run through campaign solo, just myself, just to go through it myself. I want to enjoy it. Gonna go through the campaign once. Once I finish that, then I'm gonna start doing co-op. I'm going to start doing co-op with you guys. It'll be at least one solid week, mixing and matching with people wanting to play co-op and all that jazz. Still trying to figure out if it's going to be like if we're going to do a sign-up thing or if we're going to do a first-come, first-serve. So still trying to figure out the details on that, but the plan is solo first, then co-op. And then once we finally get around to getting all the skulls and whatnot, we'll schedule the time to start the Lasso. And maybe we'll turn it into one of those things where it's like I won't stop playing until we get past one mission to whatever the hell it ends up being. Yeah, the floor is lava and Black Eye is going to be a combo for sure. However, with the other skulls that are in the mix and whatnot, the Arachnophobia skull that allows you to fly and whatnot when you look in certain areas might make it a hell of a lot easier. So I'm really curious to see what all 42? Is it 42 skulls? Yeah, 42 skulls are going to entail, and see if it's ultimately going to make things more difficult or could be easy. Between the Arachnophobia skull and like if bandana is a thing, all you got to do is hold down the trigger the entire time and you're golden. So we shall certainly see. I need another protein shake here. I haven't been. I need to stay on top of this. One sec, guys. So, after this, what am I changing to? Or what would you like me to change to? Husky Raid. This Zeta Sky and the Cloud9 Visor. Okay. Sounds good. This is gonna be spicy. Brace yourselves. Spawning me with a sniper, that's rude. This is the Super Fiesta then? Yeah. Right? Super CTF. Yep, I don't know you. Damn it, man. Stop wasting my time. freaking plasma pistol, excuse me. Swole, what's up, dude? Realm on Minecraft. I appreciate that. I don't spend a ton of time on Minecraft, though, so please don't, if there's other people that are looking to join, please don't let my space, keep other people from joining. Ooh. Did at least pop his shields? There's somebody close. He's gonna grab the flag. Oh, we should. Okay, I was gonna say, you just spawn killing then? And somebody's at the door. Wait, what is happening right now? There, my phone is going off like a friggin' Christmas tree. And nobody there. Okay, everything's fine. Okay. Second shot didn't hit, apparently. Okay, gotcha. Ooh. Okay. Damn, we're getting absolutely rocked right now. At least I'm getting absolutely rocked right now. Oh. I just can't do nothing. Maybe I just need to go freaking full aggro here and just run out every time instead of trying to be conservative. But when I get killed with rockets every single time, I guess it doesn't matter. Get out of here. I guess you could say it was a little too rocky. Brunch. I appreciate you. Woo! Double to double to double what? Ow! This is gonna be a long game. Where the hell did that come from? Oh, come on. The elbow should have dropped him. Oh, okay, I was about to say, dude, this, like, he's super aggro. Cog, I wonder if he's a big Gears fan. As much as he's bouncing around and whatnot, that would track. That would make sense. The joke was funny but stupid. It's like a popsicle joke or a Laffy Taffy joke. Funny nonetheless. Funny is funny. Ooh, man. Got a few shots on him. using this thing. I don't even know where the heck he was at. Yeah, it's insta-death. I should have taken it out of the mix. Wow, this thing never freaking works for me. And he's gone. Damn. Yeah, Husky Raid on Halo Infinite is pretty difficult. It's a pretty unforgiving experience. Yeah, on Halo 5 it was a blast. Halo 5 Guardians, it is an absolute freaking blast, just because of the sandbox and all the maps and whatnot, but Halo Infinite, I don't know what it is about this, man, but especially when it comes to spawn killing, it's bad. It's really, really bad. And he just knows. Yeah, I was going to say teabag him. Thank you. Really? You're gonna be that much of a jerk? I'm gonna give him 20 seconds. I'm gonna give him 20 seconds. Okay. I was gonna say if they don't score it and they're just gonna do that, I'm gonna quit because I'm not gonna entertain that kind of disrespect. I get it, you're a better team, you're a better player, but if you're gonna be disrespectful like that and just farm kills, then fuck you. Nope. Ain't doing that. Alright, Husky Raid's out. You know what? We're just going to go back to big team. We are just going to go back to big team after that one. No, I think NCC was trying to say something in chat a couple of times. Had to head out to land of Stop and Shop and grab my dad's B-Day stuff. There you go. Gotta look after Pops there. Turning big 60. Damn. Oh, it's all good, man. We're gonna go back to big team battle here, so this should be much easier. This should be much easier. There we go. See, he's got to watch what he eats because of his heart issues. So I got him some mini sponge cakes so he can make strawberry shortcakes with Greek. Oh, there you go. That's cool. That's super thoughtful of you, man. Goes hand in hand with having a piece of cake on your big day too. Everybody deserves to have cake on their birthday. All right, who do we got in here? DNC is nowhere to be found. Okay, so there's no telling. So you're just working out the rust here. I'll be all right. You got this. Gonna be a piece of cake, literally and figuratively. Let's freaking go. Oh, I forgot to change armor. I'll give you the points back for that, Lilith. I apologize. I totally spaced on that. I was about to say, yep. Sorry about that. I completely spaced. That's my B. Somebody left a fusion coil. Oh my god! What just happened? Are you serious? That really just hit the Banshee? That was just a total random, like, I just didn't want the thing sitting there. Woo! That was awesome! Holy crap. Thank you for clipping that. Jeez Louise. That's going to take too long. Had a lot of fun with fusion coils today. Ooh, oh, and I didn't even get an assist for that? CE pistol, thank you. Ooh, active camouflage. Don't mind if I do. Hang on to this just a little bit longer. And no. Oh, I think I hit a teammate instead. Send your shot just to get rid of that thing. Is he invis? Thought I saw the outline of invis. Oh. I need your weapons. Ooh, yeah I do! Nope. Nope. Thank you. God, the scope on this thing is freaking ridiculous. Damn. Oh, come on. Calm down there, you're not Mint Blitz. No, but occasionally tap into that Mint Blitz energy every now and then. And there's a second point. Wah, 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 wah. Yep, and then like 3 people end up leaving the game. Because fragile egos left, right, and center. Thank you. You only had one lousy shot left in this thing? Thank you. No, and nope. Wow. Okay. And a quantum. That didn't last very long. Oh, no, I thought I had the grapple. Whoops. One of the scariest things about being an Aussie Halo player is seeing Mint Blitz on a semi-regular basis. Haven't been caught in one of his videos yet, but... ... give it some time. Just say he's been preoccupied with CE. He was one of the lucky guys to... one of the lucky people to get early access to that, so... Not sure if he's been spending more time on MCC after that, or what the deal is, but they've yet to actually have the chance to play with and or against him. He popped into a Rumble Pit match once on MCC, but ended up lagging out before the game started, and I was like, well, shit. So hoping that was going to finally be our chance to play against him. Yep, I saw Innocent Wolf was one of the other people that got it too. Yep. There were a lot of people that got it. Not gonna lie. Teensy weensy bit jelly. I was really hoping that maybe I was gonna be contacted for that, but... Nope. Oh, that's a hammer. Thud McNugget is his name. Just got an overkill. Thug McNugget is on a kill tack now. Killtros, can somebody please drop the sorry son of a biscuit-eating bullfrog? Holy crap. Wow, those did inevitably end up circling back around. That's crazy. Was not expecting that. Well, that's a mouse and keyboard user. Stalker rifle now. There you go. Hey, Kyler, what's up, dude? Ooh, through the trees. Ooh, give me that. Ooh. Let me see. I'm shocked that you didn't get access to it, given how involved you are with the community and largest table collection private hands. Yeah, it is what it is. You know, I'm not a grassroots partner, and I think it has one of those things where it depends on what your following is across social media. I mean, I've been consistently playing Halo for a long time now, but it doesn't really mean anything in the grand scheme of things. So, it is what it is. It's all good. There's no hard feelings. Had an excellent blueberry cheesecake earlier. Ooh, blueberry cheesecake sounds amazing. Planting the seeds for that one. 25 stream streak, let's go. Alright, where's this guy at? Only one lousy shot. And I missed it. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, damn it, I thought he was going to go higher. Nope. Way too eager on the trigger now. Wow. Damn it! Alright, Banshee, get over here. Is he still fighting him? Damn it, one more try. Ah! Definitely getting annoyed with that, that's for sure. Try once more here. Woo! Where's he at? No! Damn. Missed shots. Warning shots. They are all warning shots.
I was hoping she was right.
Oh, well, we had 4 bots on our team, too. We had 4 bots on our team. Agent has joined. Let's go. Let's see what those guys ended up doing. Oh, I guess I can't tell because I don't know which ones ended up leaving. I'm assuming these guys. These two. Or at least 2 of them. Bots are not a good sign. Yeah, it's better than being outmanned, I guess. You know, fills in the spots.
Hi, Absalom.
And before I forget yet again. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Do I see? Halo Legend. Alright, we're switching over. Gotta do some Castle Wars now. The legend himself has joined, which means Castle Lance! Jess. I think it was the Cloud9 visor. That's what you said. See the sky. See the sky, and then the Cloud9 visor. Cloud9. There we go. Teal strike gear. That's just rude. Let me guess. No sword, right? The flow bar for bar. Wait a second. What the deuce is going on here? Campaign Evolved will be the only challenge to complete as a Halo game left. Just Legendary and Lasso, and then have mastered them all. Dude, and I have no doubt you're probably going to be the first one amongst us to actually do so. Atriox lathered in tartar sauce, wielding the golden moa while riding the golden warthog. I mean, DLC content for Campaign Evolved. Why the hell not? He's wearing my fit. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it's 14, 13, 37. And you stole mine. What the hell is going on here? Some new ones to address a little later, but that's fine. Yeah, the Spider-Man pointing at each other like, "Whoo, it's the imposter." Quick reminder here too, because I don't have it in the title of stream, but just so you guys are aware, tomorrow I'm going to do things just a little differently. I'm not going to be playing Halo tomorrow. I'm going to be on Dead by Daylight. So, going to be mixing things up a little bit. Dead by Daylight is one of my favorites, and they are currently celebrating their 10th anniversary. Going on 10 years now that the game has been out. So, they got all sorts of stuff going on. So, tomorrow's stream is going to be Dead by Daylight. I will return to Halo Infinite on Thursday. So, please keep that in mind. DBD tomorrow, Halo on Thursday. Scooby does not... The Scooby-Doo stuff isn't added in until later this year. Scooby-Doo has been confirmed as one of the collabs that they're doing, but it will not be added into the game until later. Been rocking this since the second season of the game. Willith will go nuts. I can't remember if I have him or not, but I have no doubt we'll end up going up against Wesker at least once or twice. Not sure what the current meta for DBD is, but Wesker usually tends to be a popular one. Alright, well, we got the GOAT of Castle Wars on our team, so we should be fine. I'm just curious to see if I recognize any of these other tags. If anybody else is going to be super salty. Yeah. You say you got that invis? I'm assuming they got invis because Agent looks like he died right on top of it. Yep. Were they smart enough to go for their sword, though? Okay, they seem to know what the hell they're doing on paper anyways. Ooh, okay, that was almost really bad. Yep, no, that was a shit start. Cadet Olive with the Legends visor. Chuck it, chuck it, chuck it. Oh, come on, I caught that. That didn't hit the ground. I caught that. Invis and everything's up. I don't know who has what. There we go. Legends at least got ours, so, okay. going to assume that they have theirs. Oh, they didn't. Wow. That's unexpected. Same thing with the sword, too. Damn. Okay. Shit. I'm taking it with me! No invis for you. I wasn't confident I was going to be able to get around and frickin' go after him. Accused me of cheating. I'm playing... You're the guy who accused me of cheating for playing on an alt. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I know you ain't talking to me because I don't consider Smurfs to be cheating. I've never considered Smurfs to be cheating. Oh, you should have saved that. Interesting, we've been twinning for a little while now with the Legends Visor since I got it as well. Need a new controller. Dude, I still remember that too when you loaded in yesterday and you had, you said the same thing, your controller was busted, and yet you were freaking casually just leading the freaking team by double digits every single game. That was nuts. Okay. Don't know if we have invis or not. He's dropped. He's dropped. Oh, damn. But no, that's was a Shoddy Snipes game on high ground. Nah. That can't be it. I look for Smurf accounts, but I don't consider it cheating. It's never been cheating. Anybody who says otherwise, it's like, how is it cheating? Anybody who decides to go through and set up a new account and pays Microsoft and does all that, ain't nothing wrong with that. There's nothing illegitimate about any of that. David, where'd he go? Wow, really? Nobody's staying on top of invis here. Okay. I thought they had people that were on top of it. I guess not. Where are you at? Oh, we saw that. 14 seconds. I'm just going to chill over here and wait. Invis will be up in 10 seconds. I'm just going to sit on this thing. Let me see. I get messages. I got the messages right here. It's all good. No beef, just saying. Okay, well, it must have been a really, really shit day then, because I honestly, genuinely do not see Smurfs as cheating. Anybody who says otherwise, I will argue adamantly, because it's like, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I think it's more impressive to have one tag and have stats stack over time, but from what little I understand about ranked play and whatnot, there comes a time where if you're just a god tier player, you've got to set up another account. Otherwise, there's just a good chance you're never going to get a game. Come here, bud. Damn it. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Stick him! Oh, that was a fustercluck all day. He was right on his ass when that thing blew up. Say controller is broken by mods. Jeez. Smurfs can... I mean, 99% of the time they're not, though. 99% of the time they're not. you have to have some no kidding hardcore proof that they are actually hacking. And honestly, if somebody is going to go through that much effort to actually cheat, the mods and whatever that they've got in the game are going to be so egregious and so ridiculous. They're not going to be something that you're going to be questioning. It's going to be obvious because the ban hammer will inevitably swing. So those that are just gods of the games, just as long as they don't do anything stupid, they'll be fine. Shit, Halo Legends on a new account. He's playing with us right now. He's practically God at this freaking playlist because he puts up freaking astronomical numbers every single time. And he ended up getting his gamer tag ban, not because he was cheating, but because the trash talking was a little too intense. So people don't get banned for being good at the game. People set up new tags for the sake of being able to actually play ranked and climb the ranks more than once. That's one of the other reasons why I understand this ranking system is out of date. Is that the right way to word it? But the going back to how Halo 3 did things, you had two separate ranks. You had your true skill, which was your highest rank in a ranked playlist, and you had XP, which was based on wins. That never reset. It wasn't until Halo Reach came along and they decided to reset seasons every 3 or 4 months or whatever it was, so people continue to prove themselves. I just lost interest at that point. I genuinely think that if we stopped doing the rank resets and whatnot, you wouldn't have to worry about it. You genuinely wouldn't have to worry about it. But we'll see. Also coincides with how I think PlayStation players need to be involved with Halo 2, but that's a whole different conversation. So, Halo 5 Warzone was goated. Take me back to those days, dude. In the frickin' prime, especially with, what was it? Turbo. Warzone Turbo, where you instantly freaking spawned in with level 9 Rex and you could just freaking go ham. Like, dude, that stuff was insane. Trash talking, no, I don't know how I've been banned yet. I was one of the first 10 people to hit max rank. To give you reference to how long I've been playing, I hit hero rank when only the game modes were big team battle, quick play without a match composer. You've put in some time, dude. You've put in some freaking time. The trash talking thing you got to be careful with though too. I try to keep it in check. I mean, Detroit, again, I'm glad, no beef, no hard feelings. We all have those salty days where we're saying stupid shit. Well, borderline stupid shit. But I appreciate you, man. The trash talking stuff today in this day and age is super soft compared to how it was in the Xbox and Xbox 360 era, but it still exists to some extent. Gotta add Chiefs left. So the OG way to hit max rank on this game was to achieve 100,000 multiplayer Spartan kills. Vast majority of my grinding was in Firefight. Vast majority of the time that I got for XP was definitely Firefight. Should have gotten Halo 5 Anniversary last year. Dude, no Anniversary. We should have got Halo 5 Guardians on PC. Like, 10th Anniversary for that game, and it's still a crime. I don't care what anybody says. It's still a crime that Halo 5 has not got a full release on PC. And they celebrated their 10th anniversary last October, and still not a thing to be seen. Like, with as much as everybody loves microtransactions and whatnot, and you talk about people reminiscing about Halo 5 on Xbox, release it on PC. Refill the servers, refill the multiplayer population. Microsoft will make bank with the PC users spending all sorts of money on rec packs and whatnot. Genuinely surprised it hasn't happened yet. Yeah. Can't really add it to MCC since it's not even a Master Chief game, and they shouldn't. The Master Chief Collection at this point needs to just be left alone. Like, it's one of those games, like, just make sure the servers are up and running and just leave it alone. Like, at some point in time, you gotta let the past be the past, and when we're starting to get into the remakes and whatnot, it's like, just leave it alone. We don't need to get into that anymore. Unfortunately, I had an unfortunate situation during Season 2, and I didn't have Wi-Fi for a long time, so I came back late. Would have been at the hero rank much sooner. Well, hey, better late than never. Now that everything's double XP, it's now easier than ever to get it done, so. I hate this map. I say he's gone. Ooh. There we go. Let's see. Wait, there are more missions as Chief than Locke. Wait, what? I was gonna say, what are we talking? I was gonna say, if we're talking about Halo 5 Guardians, no. We played as Spartan Locke and Fireteam Osiris for the vast majority of that campaign. It got really quiet in this game all of a sudden. What the? That was weird. Ooh, come here, bud. Ooh. Thank you. Oh. 12 missions and Chief for 3 in the 15 missions. Yep, there are only 3 missions. Yep, as Chief in the Halo 5 Guardians campaign. Yep. I'll be hero next week at the absolute latest, depending on how much time. Like if you decide to go through and grind a bunch of firefight, you could probably do it a hell of a lot quicker than that. Or if you were proficient at farming kills in Big Team Battle, because Big Team Battle pays out 1.8 times XP. You weren't getting anywhere. You get a grenade, and you get a grenade. Wait a sec. Hold that phone. Ooh. You weren't even paying attention. You didn't grab a grenade. You have a hammer. I don't know what the heck you're doing. And that went right past him? No, that did stick him. Okay. Reach and ODST have no Chief and they're in MCC. Technically, I did make this comment last week. Technically, Master Chief is in Halo Reach via Easter egg. In like the closing moments of the final mission, when you pan to the Pillar of Autumn, and you see everybody like moving around and doing stuff and whatnot, Chief is in there. Chief is in there via an Easter egg. So technically, it's only ODST. And even so, I'm sure there's probably a Chief Easter egg somewhere in there, too. Uh-oh. Woo! Triple. Oh, that should have been a clash. He's jumping with regret. Regret! I said regret. What do you mean regrets? Sorry, I was eating a Milky Way. No! I stick him? Nope. Went right past him. Protect NCC! Oh. Can I have that? Can I have that? Can I have that? There you go. Go! Go! Caught that freaking grenade for you, too, and this dude's AFK. He's 1-9, negative 200 points, and he's AFK. And he's going to get credit for a win because we're about to cap this. That's frustrating. I don't understand why you are AFK in a game. I'm rolling my eyes at y'all right now, just FYI. I'd be disappointed if you weren't. Agent is right, Master Chief is seen jumping into the portal at the beginning of ODST. Remember, you don't see him, but it's him on the ship. So, technically. Oh, that's great. It's been a hot minute since I've played ODST. Check the art chat and Discord. Okay. And keep going here. Where is, there we go. Arts. That's really coming along, Aparlo. Little by little. That's gonna be a heck of a first sketch too. Stepped away to grab food, so I might be AFK for a few. Do your thing, man. Back in my day, you had to win 5,000 games and have at least one level 50 in any of the ranked playlists to be max rank. And even further still, your great-great-grandfather had to cheat and bridge and make sure he got host every single time in order to reach level 50 in Halo 2. Because God knows there was no legit way to go about doing so. Get my walker out for that one. Let's add Fable 2 and Dead or Alive 4 to MCC because technically... I mean, while we're at it, there's Rainbow Six Siege, there's Minecraft, like, what else has seen Halo? Gears of War, Fortnite, yeah. Oh, God. The highest quote-unquote legit rank in Halo 2 originally was Walshy and was like a 43 or something. I honestly have no idea. I didn't play Xbox Live in the early days of Halo 2. By the time I was on the Xbox Live servers and whatnot, like the ranks were being reset like once or twice a year or so. I honestly have no idea. I just knew that getting anything north of like 35 required some sort of either you needed a hacker to be leading the team or you needed somebody that knew how to bridge the host and get it damn near every single time. There were a few different ways in order to find a game for one, and two, you had to risk going up against other hackers and whatnot. So just because you had somebody on your team didn't necessarily mean you were going to win every single time. I'd say it was a little better than a 50-50 shot, but not by much. Fortnite is my favorite Halo game. Cue SpongeBob with the big buck teeth and the freaking over-dramatized smile. I got him. I know the lore. Hopefully we'll see Chief added back into Fortnite here once Campaign Evolve drops, and it's the same thing with Fall Guys. Hopefully we start to see that. Hopefully we start to see those collabs and whatnot once it officially comes out. You have a modded Xbox? There you go. I got a bunch of Xboxes. None of them are modded, but I got a bunch of them for LAN parties and all that good stuff. That sword bearer got him. I just want this sword. Move it a little further. Okay. I knew there were missions as Locke in Halo 5 than Chief. Yeah, I was going to say, Locke was the vast majority of that. Jax is in the Fortnite shop right now. The amazing... it's been forever since I've loaded into Fortnite. I have no idea what the hell is active in the shop anymore. I know Scooby-Doo was in there, The Simpsons. I've lost track. Fortnite is, yeah, I got nothing against Fortnite. Fortnite's a freaking awesome game across the board. But Fortnite is essentially the video game version of what Funko Pop has become. So if you've not seen your favorite celebrity, TV show, movie, voice actor, whoever, show up in Fortnite, give it time. They'll get there. They'll get there. John Wick is back in his 3rd or 4th freaking version? I mean, I'm an OG freaking Fortnite player. I've got stuff from Season 0. I've got the old school, truly, the Temu or Great Value version of what John Wick was before all the official collaborations and whatnot started. Alright, let's try and lock it in here. Stop playing the objective and start earning some kills here. Yeah, cartoon style, yep. Cartoon / comic book style or whatever the hell it's technically called. Oh, and he did the stupid repulsor trick. Yep. Yeah, it's about to be over. We'll get him on the next one. Oh, dude, just score the thing. Come on. Don't be that guy. Really? Giving it 30 seconds. I'm giving it 30 seconds if he has not freaking scored. Okay, I was going to say, I'm not entertaining that. Any team that does that, I will quit out of the game. Has anybody here ever heard of Jak and Daxter? Yes, they're kind of an old school PlayStation exclusive. Jak and Daxter, and I think the same time as Ratchet and Clank. I think a couple of the duos that they had on PlayStation back in the day. If they're purposely throwing whatever. Like, I don't understand if you're purposely throwing a game for the sake of getting better MMR, why go into matchmaking? Go into Firefight. Go play Gauntlet. I guarantee you the vast majority of people will fail on the first wave there. Firefight counts into the whole MMR thing. So if you want to tank, just go freaking throw Gauntlet a few times. That'll do it. Hell, that's how we've done it a bunch of times. When we're getting our ass kicked, it's like, all right, let's switch to Firefight for 30 minutes. We'll play half a dozen games or so, and then we'll go back in, and I guarantee you it'll be a better experience. Because the MMR is going to be like, oh, you got your ass whipped more than a few times. We'll throw you a couple of bones now. Your mom. Dude, your obsession with my mom, good for you. Best of luck, though. I wish you nothing but luck, because you're going to need every ounce of it. Want to remaster Superbad? Who knows? With all the nostalgia and everything, getting another freaking wave of hype and whatnot, that might end up being something that they toss into the mix. It's great to put the Fortnite skin as John Wick and get the NPC as John Wick, get everyone like, WTF, like, what the... Have him running around with this little German Shepherd sidekick, and it's like, oh, crap. It's just your mom. Yeah, kind of like the 360 days. If it wasn't if it wasn't a your mom joke, it was a Chuck Norris joke or Charlie Sheen or whatever. Insert one of the freaking early memes and ridiculousness. NCC's gonna be lurking. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Watched Hollywood Undead when I was 7. Probably why I'm so toxic. Pfft, please. There's ever an opportunity. I'm going to put you on the list. If there's ever an opportunity where we can safely fly off the hinges and just go tick for tack back and forth with trash talking like we could in the old Xbox 360 days. Oh, and good fun, of course. We got to do it because I'm really curious to know just how ridiculous your trash talking is. There's not too many OGs that are still around that know exactly what I'm talking about. Truly nothing's off limits. And it's all meant to be good fun. Oh, it gets bad. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. Cosplay's like, yep. Cosplay's my first one. Legend, I'm going to add you to the list. If we could genuinely get away with that, like set up like a Patreon or something, where it's like you got to pay to witness the ridiculousness, and we were safe from anything and everything, because I'm sure people would be in there clipping stuff left, right, and center to get us canceled. But it's like, it's essentially no different than a roast. And if you don't find it funny or you don't want to be in there, then just don't tune in. Doesn't apply to you. Sure, if the boot fits, but like, get over yourself. Halo Sanity. Haven't seen that one in a hot minute. It's a Sony exclusive, so maybe, especially since Spyro and Crash got a reboot, it's made by the same people who made Last of Us. Ooh. And there's definitely a chance. Is that sword here yet? It is. Sit your ass down. Trying to come after this invis. I don't fucking think so.
Bring it on.
Does anybody remember Pure Ponage? I don't think so. If I heard it, I might recognize it, but not off the top of my head. It's a sad day when you crawled. I'm not gonna say it. I think that probably just a couple of inches over the line. I've certainly heard that one more than a few times, Halo Legend. But if that's what's considered bad, like in the grand scheme of things, we're gonna be just fine. Midviz was able to sneak up there. They're really just kind of pulling out all the stops here, aren't they? I was summoned to be toxic. Hell, maybe the devil himself will freaking show up at some point in time and be like, "So y'all been boasting about your trash talking. Let's have a competition here. Let's see who's got the worst trash talking abilities here. Worst, best, however you want to word that." And you gonna boop it? Yep. Because he thinks he's so cute. Damn it, it's not even here. It's not even here. Trash talking skill started at the end of your mom. Oh my god. The legendary ninja.
Yeah.
Thank you for clipping that. I appreciate you. Oh, it's because our guy has it. Nope. Woo! We have to be at... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was gonna say the ones that are truly outrageous we wouldn't be able to do or say here. 100% would have to be elsewhere. Alright, once more. We gotta have at least a halfway decent game here. Gotta have at least a halfway decent game before... Yeah. Yeah, we gotta try once more. We'll lock it in for this last one. We gotta lock it in. Alright, once more. Really gotta put your legs into this one. Come on. Alright. Oh, Prince is doing good. I'm not alone. I'll delete. Oh my goodness. No, Castle Wars I've been saving for when you end up joining. So cause it's kind of hit and miss amongst viewers and people who join in on the fire team. So gotta get that in, man. Gotta get that Castle Wars in, man. I just need my fix. Friendly reminder again, guys, tomorrow I'm going to be doing things a little differently. I'm going to be playing Dead by Daylight instead of Halo. So keep in mind, tomorrow would be a tad different, and I will be returning to Halo on Thursday. So Dead by Daylight tomorrow, Halo on Thursday. I had to go to rehab during the hiatus. Oh my goodness. Like, I just need somebody to go back and forth with, man. I wish it was easier to do that sort of stuff, but everything's risky anymore and everybody's super soft, so. Butternut biscuit pickles wrapped in fermented herring sauce with a side of refried elephant gullet marinated in irregular eel paste with a tall glass of orange milk. What the actual are you going on about? Agent! What are you on and where can we get some? You gotta share the stash, bud. Like, that's just not fair. Oh, no. There we go. Wow, nobody got the sword yet either? That's shocking. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Overshot it. Somebody get him. There we go. Ah, damn. Literally the worst I said to people was and got permanent. Yeah, see, and that's the problem right there. You got to get creative with if you're gonna go back and forth with anybody via texting trash talk on Xbox. You got to get creative with it because you're not allowed to say any of those words. You say it doesn't matter even if you space out the letters and try and get creative and whatnot. If somebody reports it, it's an instant comms ban. So. And if you get enough of them just in general, then it'll come back and bite you in the ass, as you've figured out. I've been warned a handful of times myself, but yeah. Gotta get super creative. That's why I usually just flirt. Like, if somebody's genuinely pissed off at you and they're going back and forth, the best thing that you can do is just flirt with them. And then wait for them to trip up with something stupid, and then that's when you get the last laugh. So. Nope. Oh, that hammer. Agent's down. We need a medic. Medic! You can tap into your inner Genji from Overwatch and just start spamming, I need healing. I need healing. Like, shut up, Genji. You don't need healing. What? don't know how the hell he managed to freaking live that through that first one, but definitely got to clip that. Nope, stick him. Oh. Oh, that was a freaking stick from halfway across the map. Dang. Come on, Captain, you got this. No, you sorry son of a biscuit-eating bullfrog. We about to do this again? You got him? You got him. Okay. Think you got him? No, you sure didn't. Never mind. That's frustrating. First time player, I'm guessing. Thank you. Oh my god, it's gonna be so angry if I caught that. Ooh, okay. Wow, was not expecting half the team to come up over the top there. I was gonna say, like, you don't know what you, gotta be a first-time player. Damn, dude. I had 2 people on defense there, too. Like, damn. Alright, well, that's just how it's gonna be. Are they first-time players again? This duelist was stolen all game. I got it a couple of times. I'm curious to see. Like, I'm going to assume first-time player, but like 500 plus games, 116 games, okay. 15 games. 197. It just, I don't mind playing with first-time players, but man, they seem to just be everywhere. You seem to get a lot of people like that, and it just, wish we could teach them how to play, because carrying like that takes its toll after a little while. It really does. So, all right, guys. Well, I hate to end it on that note, but I gotta take off. I gotta jump into a bunch of stuff here and play catch up tonight. I gotta figure out what to do for dinner. Delusional to think these people may not be real. I mean, or some advanced form of AI. They're testing out AI. Yeah, wouldn't that be something? Good God. The hype of the new game. Dude, I'm telling you, you heard it here first. Unless the everybody else that got early access has got a do not disclose sort of thing. I'm telling you, terminals are confirmed in Campaign Evolved. It's going to be insight to the next Halo game. Halo 2 did it with Halo 5 Guardians. Campaign Evolved, I guarantee you, is going to do it with whatever Halo Studios is planning for the future Halo game. So, the conversation hasn't started on social media. It needs to start. So, take it, run with it. We'll see what the community does with it. I'm dying to get other people on the train because, like, freaking, I'm chomping at the bit. It's right in front of us, and nobody's talking about it. Ah! It's right in front of us. Anyway, all right, guys. I'm going to shut up and I'm going to take off. So, Dead by Daylight tomorrow, back to Halo Infinite on Thursday. So, DBD tomorrow, Halo on Thursday, and hope you guys will still tune in and we'll mix things up a little bit. So, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for all the love, support, and generosity. I love you guys, wherever in the world you may be. Have a great day / night, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Peace, everybody.